go. All right, YouTube, welcome to our live stream. We're going to turn it over to our favorite rogue for a recap.
That's right, the favorite rogue. You heard him say it. I'm better than you, Aiden. Anyway, moving on.
Right.
A recap of last session. We started our storm on the castle with our squads of stone giants. I went along the right side and attacked the tower with my squad. One, came charging at me, but I managed to be stealthy, so he ran past me. So I jumped on him, did a whole bunch of damage, and then my posse kicked him like the nerd in the '90s movies, getting beat up by bullies. And then to move on to the tower, I had my giant throw me, where I did successfully land on the tower. Now at this point, I had to go someplace, so I actually wasn't here. So I believe Dad played my character. But from what I've come to understand, I got put down like a sick racehorse.
Basically, what happened is the rogue went, "Hey, there's a giant right in front of me. I should hit him." And he did. And the giant went, "Hey, there's a little squishy rogue in front of me. I should hit him back." And did. And let's just say that getting poinked by a rogue with a dagger is not nearly as much fun as getting walloped by a rock by a stone giant.
So what you're trying to say is there were 2 hits?
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, so I'm on the verge of death. Justin, however, is kicking it with some mammoths, which is pretty dope. That's super cool for him.
Well, to be fair, Justin avoided the entire battle because he was
chilling with mammoths. Yes, just kicking it. Aiden's entire squad just either died or turned on each other. It was a mess. It was a horrible time for everyone involved.
I think one of them turned on us.
Yeah. Well, that's enough, right? Causes strife. Yep. And the other squads that I'm honestly blanking on what happened probably just were good and successful at what they planned to do.
Remember, the orc squad finally made it and caught up.
Right. Logan's squad is heading out to the right and coming down into the castle. My squad's heading out to the left and going to come down to the castle. And Jake's squad actually entered a room with the king of all bears, apparently. Dope. And that's gonna be entertaining. And then you were just going up that.
We still haven't found Sean yet.
I was heading towards the room with music.
Yes. But we think we're going to stop and we don't care about the music room anymore. We're going to go down the pit instead.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so let me finish putting up giants out here. It's going to take me a second. There are a lot of them for some reason.
We are missing our ranger this evening so far.
All right.
Which might make for the King of Bears battle very interesting.
Or very boring, depending.
We'll find out.
All right, so let's see. I've got 6, 5. 2 and 3.
Did I miss us talking about the epicness of the king bear?
Yes, you did, but that's okay. We still like you.
Yeah, we glossed over it. You could elaborate while he's setting up if you'd like.
So in one of the chambers, our hunter, who is still invisible, happened to stumble upon the king of all bears with his bears.
There you go.
When you just stumble upon it.
Well, he was so involved that he only took the bare necessities with him.
And that is the one squadron that is riding bears into the room with the king of all bears.
Yes, yes.
Wait. I just want to say this once. Da bears.
Da bears.
Da bears.
Da bears.
The mammoth
Joke's
doesn't
gone
fall
over
off
my
the tongue.
head. I do not know what you guys are referencing.
Chicago football team.
Oh, yeah, that's
the
probably
Chicago
why.
Bears. Also affectionately known simply as the Bears.
No.
We won't hold it against you. Youth is on your side.
If you hold it against you, the bear would squeeze you.
I'm
That's
literally
true.
almost the same age as him.
I mean, you're older than me by like a year, I think, Sean.
By one singular year.
Yeah. Yeah, you old
Okay.
man.
A lot happened in that year, apparently.
Nice.
All right, and this looks like the last vestiges
Watching on
of
YouTube.
the Lost Squadron.
Oh, great. That's good.
Apparently, we're so entertaining, we're down to one person.
Well, I'm still setting up, so forgive me.
No, you're fine.
All right, and then, oh, that's where those other two went. They are in here. All right, start checking out your peeps. Make sure I'm at least vaguely close to where you remember them being. Let's see. Justin is on top of his mammoth.
Did you place
And there's
my blue guys, or are they just shoved in the corner?
They're up here, aren't up here?
Yeah, you guys were going around the top.
Yeah, I thought we were going down there, but okay.
You were here.
Let's see,
and you're going
Logan
that
is over
way.
here.
We're going down there.
Nope, you're going up.
Okay.
Okay, and Garion is also over
Bleeding
here.
out.
Yep, you are unconscious. I haven't heard Logan this evening. You on?
Yeah, I thought we
Thank
got
you.
past that building.
I'm sorry?
Did we not get past that building yet?
You did. Gary took a tumble.
Yeah.
I did not make it.
Yeah, your guys are starting to come down the stairs.
Yeah.
But Gary
Garion's having,
Gary chose the wrong path.
I'm having a bad day.
Garion's having issues.
Yeah.
Well, if you've had a bad day, you take it one down.
I can't die. I'm a main character.
Beckett, you've got to move, puppy. You cannot be right there under my feet.
Oh.
Gary, so we took it to your main character power.
Hey, Beckett, go to the head of the table so we can see you.
All right. I think that's just about everybody. Good. All right, so now to get player characters out there. Let's see. Aiden. Let's see, number 5 is Raina. I have Raina up here with her group. I have Aiden over here with his.
Even though I'm dying, I can still make turns for my squad, right? My posse.
That is correct. We
Tight.
don't have Jake yet this evening.
Yeah.
And who am I-
Just have one of them come back and throw you over to us.
Exactly. You get it.
Okay.
Can I have one of my giants give me CPR?
I don't think you would survive that.
I thought they already did. That's why you're in the mess you're in.
No, that was the enemy giants.
CPR, CPR.
One chest compression, I think that's all it was.
Yeah, chest compression. Squish, squish, squish. It's not working. Squish.
Is there
I would
two
have the
coming out of
consistency
this?
of jelly at that point.
All right. Okay, 4 over there. I got 1 too many over there. Okay. 4, Logan and Garion. 3 in there. 1, 4 over here. I'm okay. 4 and 4.
Is that Lego I see?
I don't know. Where do you think you see it?
It is.
At the gate, there's like some Lego pieces.
Yes, those are the catapults that are being dragged along.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, Joe's bringing those in with us.
Oh, my giants are.
Yes.
Hopefully they don't use them on us.
That's about as close as I'm going to get. So let me go back here. And everybody's favorite, time to roll for initiative.
All right.
That way everybody gets a chance to talk.
That would be a 10 from Joe.
All right.
Oh, a 7 for Garion.
Woof.
It's cool. I'm
13
dead. I'm
for
dead
Justin.
anyway, so whatever.
Justin, I heard 13.
Yes. 23
you.
from Aiden.
23 from Aiden.
11 from Logan.
Okay.
I don't know if you heard that.
23
I'm sorry,
from
Mike.
I got 23.
Okay.
That's 4.
She got a rock.
Yep. Actually, Garion. Yep. Nope. You got a worse rock than Garion.
Yeah.
Sean,
Ooh.
go ahead and give me an initiative roll, sir.
Wait, did I just hear that right? Do
You
I
did.
exist now?
You exist in
God.
initiative.
Wow.
Oh
Logan,
man.
remind me
Roll
of
the dice. In the chat,
Do
John.
we even have him on
I
pure
know.
equipment?
Wait,
Logan, please.
Keep rolling.
what's my modifier? Sorry, one second. I'm ill prepared.
+3.
All right, just look in
Plus
Hero
3.
Critics.
All right,
Who was asking? Was that Sean or Logan asking?
there. Okay, I got a 10.
Thank you.
John was asking.
Sean, your modifier is +1, so you actually got an 8. Logan, remind me
Oh,
of
you're
yours.
above me,
Oh,
marginally.
I said 11.
Thank you. No, not 2,211. All right. All right. Mike, looks like you're first up in this battle, at least for now.
Cool.
So what would you like to do, sir? You've got your group of giant. Okay. First of all, let's recap a little bit about what everybody already knows. You guys are in the storm giant or the hill giant stone giant. Wow. Pick
get
a
it.
species of giant. Okay.
You'll get it.
Once
They
I
might be
unknot my
giants.
tongue, Beckett, move, puppy. But it's right here. It's next to you. Okay, so y'all are invading the stone giant fortress of Jurgenfist. After camping out on the plains, you all came storming in the front gate, much to my combined delight and horror. And you are now, most of you are in the courtyard, which is this large circular area. There are 4 buildings. There's a large wooden building over here that Justin and his bears have invaded. I've got Justin backwards. Hang on a second.
Jake and his bears.
That Jake has bears, yeah. That's Jake.
Where are my giants?
Sean, you listening? Hello,
Yeah.
Sean.
Yes.
Okay.
If I don't answer, it's because my mic is muted. My neighbors are
That's
kind of
fine.
noisy.
Until either you show up or Jacob appears in real life, you are running the Jacob's Ranger.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
Pretend to be Jake.
I'm
Do
assuming
your-
you'll tell me the roles then?
Dudes.
I will give you all of the modifiers, yes.
Okay.
You want to put that in the chat?
It's in chat.
So,
So, Lee,
Yes.
that swarm of people up near the pit needs to take a big movement to the right. They were kind of up that little alleyway.
this group,
Yeah.
like that?
Yeah, but my
Yeah.
color's in the building, which is why I'm confused.
Well, no. Who are you? What color are you?
Yellow.
So that should the head of that should
Nope,
be yellow.
nope. I couldn't tell the difference between yellow and brown in my screen grab. I got the 2 colors backwards.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So
I'm
that should be
very
yellow.
confused.
Because that was Raina making her her way up that way.
I can understand. That makes a little sense.
All right. That should be
Sorry
more
about
accurate. That's okay. Like I said, I was having a hard time discriminating with the colors in the screen grab. Okay. So, Mike, you are up here with the remains of your giant contingent, working your way around the walls. Now, if you look at this little cutaway image here, each wall is about 30 feet high, made of stone, and it's got a walkway in the center of the wall with high stone walls, which to a giant would be chest high, but that puts them up around 8 feet or so. So for humans or anyone smaller than a giant, you're walking in a narrow, almost like a roofless tunnel. You have absolutely no vision outside of directly in front of you. All right, Mike.
So we were headed towards the next little big square on the wall. The next tower.
All right. Each of those towers consists of a trapdoor area at the top leading down to a plain bare room underneath, and then another trapdoor and ladder affair leading down to ground level. So each one of these towers, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, they are essentially 3 stories high, ground, wall, and then upper. They are open topped. So Mike, are you going to continue in that direction?
Yeah, so we're going to head to that tower, and then, assuming there's no one in it, head down to the ground. But I do have a random question. Are you still around?
I think we lost.
Where'd he go?
From our end.
Man down. Do you want me to go see what's up?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I thought that was just our
And
end.
then there was nothing.
We stared into the abyss,
7-2.
Yeah.
and the dungeon
So, yeah,
master
we,
stared back.
We've all darkness fell across the land.
Dungeon Master just in the corner.
And in the middle of the darkness started a video. Oh.
All right, so. All right, so Mike, you're going to continue your way along the top of the walk. Is that correct?
Yeah, so I was going to head to that tower, and if no one's in it, head down to the courtyard.
Okay. And I take it you're bringing all of your giants with you?
I believe there's 3 in front of me, and then me and another one.
Yep.
That's the same order I would like it.
All right, fair enough. Okay. So yes, there are 3 in front of you, 2 behind you. The giants have a speed of 40 feet. Yours is slightly faster at 50 feet. I'm assuming you're going to keep pace with them?
I will keep pace with them, yes.
Okay. That will put all of your giants on the wall level of this tower, yourself included, and it will take an entire turn for all of you to move down to ground level.
Okay, I assume there's no one in that one?
That is correct. That tower is currently empty.
Okay, then we'll reappear next turn.
All right. Aiden, what you doing, sir?
Where am I again?
I have you right here. Last time you told me you and your last
Oh,
2
yeah.
remaining giants were going to check out this pit thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that. I
Okay.
want to go down that. That's a ramp, right? Or stairs?
That is.
Okay. Yeah, I want to go down there.
All right. With your speed of only 20 feet, you're not going to get there very fast. Are you going to have your giants go on ahead of you, or are you going to ask them to pace you?
I want them to go ahead of me, and then I'll jump, and they can catch me.
Okay.
You're out of line.
All right. Next up is Justin.
Yes.
You are astride your mammoth. You are making your way out of the building.
Yes.
All right. Which direction are you going to try and get the mammoth to go?
I'm going to head toward the pit area to take a look.
All right. Let's see.
Balance, get to the pit, and throw you off into the pit. And now you're dead.
Wow. That's pretty harsh.
Unless Aiden's giants want to catch him.
Notice he didn't say that that's not what happens.
He just said it was harsh. He didn't say it was false.
Why do I have only one speaker working? Hang on just a second. That's why. Okay. All right. So your mastodon can basically walk a sort of a regular riding gait at 40 feet per round and can run slightly faster.
You're echoey now.
Now I'm echoey. All right.
No,
Now
it's
you're
not.
good. Now you're good. Now you're good.
Yeah, no, he wasn't. I didn't hear any echo.
Is that better?
No, now you're just quiet. You were fine. You can turn it back up.
Okay. How's that?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you've got a 40 foot per round speed. You also have a trample attack, by the way.
Nice.
Ooh, is there anything special, or is it just attack?
The trample or just a regular? You also have.
Does it do anything special?
A lot of damage, probably.
Yeah. It does 2d8 plus 18 damage.
Yeah, I'd say that's a lot.
As
Yeah,
opposed to
wow,
your,
okay.
as opposed to your gore attack, which is only 2d8 plus 12.
Oh, only.
So, all right. So you're going to head towards the pit, you said? Beckett, move. Come on. No, you cannot lie right there. Thank you. All right. So, one.
Is there
two.
are there any enemies nearby? I can't really tell.
No, y'all have pretty much cleared out the courtyard.
That's unfortunate. I want to try trampling them.
Well, I mean, Raina is right there.
Oh, Reina, hi. Can you
Oh, having
hold
to
still
test
for a
something.
second?
Of course,
What?
if you lose control of that mastodon, you're going to get a trample whether you want it or not.
Ah, fun.
Yep.
Do I still have apples? I'm gonna give it an apple.
So you're okay. That will be a action for next round.
Okay.
Feeding the mammoth.
Hi.
Feed the mammoth. That's yes. Feed the mammoth.
It's
Okay.
called bribery.
There you go.
You're really good at that. Why?
All right, Logan. What do you are up on top of this tower over here. There is one of your friendly giants still with you at the top. The rest have moved on to the next tower. Garion is currently lying unconscious and bleeding out at your feet.
Yeah.
Well,
Go team.
I mean, I guess I'll stop that from happening.
Oh, that'd be nice. Thank you, Logan. Oh, you won.
All right, let me. All right, so go ahead and make a heal check.
Okay. Let me check what my stat is for that. +2. Okay. That's not bad. $11.
That's not going to do it.
Oh, jeez.
Cool. Well, I mean, it's the thought that counts, right, Logan?
Yeah, I guess so.
Ooh, I get to bring out my toy.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
I want you to bring out a toy when it comes to matters of my life and death. Zoe,
You will not be able to see this on camera,
come on, kitty.
but
No-
this is affectionately known as
Oh, no.
a necro die.
Oh, no.
All right. Right now,
The di-
Garion is set to 1. And on his next round, I will turn it to 2. And to 3, 4, 5, and so forth. If I get all the way to 10, Garion's character is dead. So his character has currently 9 rounds remaining before that happens, or approximately 30 seconds. All right, Logan, are you going to do anything else that I should know about other than try to resuscitate Garion?
Not at this time.
All right.
Besides killing Garion faster.
Jojo, what are you doing, sir?
All right, so I am off with that group in the middle, I believe.
Yes, this is you right here. You have your 6 giants still intact, and you're dragging the catapults with you.
All right, so I can go 4 squares of the catapult, right?
That is correct.
Okay, so I'd like to take the right-hand catapult up and to the right, and the left-hand catapult up and to the left.
Like about there, and 1, 2, 3 there.
Yeah, that kind of centers them up in case we need them in different places.
All right.
And I don't see any more enemies around me.
Not at this time. There is, however, a bloody great woolly mammoth tromping around in front of you.
Dope.
Yeah, it's kind of hard not to see what's at this eye level.
Yeah, give me a perception roll, and
Oh,
don't
boy.
roll a natural 1, just so that you recognize that it is, in fact, actually...
Wow, I did not roll a 1. It was close, but I did not
Okay.
roll a 1.
What'd you roll?
A
2?
2.
Nice.
All right. Your first thoughts of, oh my God, it's a wild mammoth, until you hear Justin on the top of the mammoth going, apple, I have an apple. Who wants a yummy apple? Apple for Wooly, here it comes. You realize that maybe this woolly mammoth isn't the fearsome enemy you had initially thought.
Whew. All right, so I'm going to change my undies, and I'm going to follow... Let's see. He's actually on
You
the
can-
left-hand one, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll follow that mammoth wherever he's
Okay.
going.
Absolutely captivated.
Okay.
Walk this way.
Mostly I want the apple, but yeah.
All right. I'm going to skip
Hey, orcs.
some
gotta
guy
eat.
named Jack. All right, Garion,
Yeah.
you're busy dying.
This is true.
Okay, moving on. Raina.
Wait, what are my giants
Yeah.
doing?
Well, that's a good question. What are your? Well, you can't tell them what to do because you're busy dying, which means right now they're kind of free ranging.
Nice.
So you mean earlier when I asked, even though I'm dying, can I still turn for my giants? And you said yes. You lied to me.
No, I exaggerated.
Word. Cool. All right, then never mind.
Anybody else get the reference?
No.
Oh, Star Trek.
Well,
Wrath of Khan. Okay.
Well, because I didn't get the reference, it seemed like you were just being mean.
No, Kirk accuses Spock of lying, and Spock says, "I didn't lie. I exaggerated."
Gotcha.
Okay. What did you tell your giants to do in the case that they decide to just keep doing it?
Well, where are
Because you
they
sent
at?
them down. Right now, they're down here on the ground floor.
I mean, I left them with a very simple command. Go beat up the bad guys. So,
Okay.
you know, that's their goal.
Got
Go
it.
find more bad giants and beat them up.
All right. All right. So they are going to continue this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, Raina.
Yeah.
I've got you right here in the middle with your little cluster of giants. What are you doing?
I'm going up to the room with music. Just like
All right.
in that direction.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what is your movement speed?
3 squares?
Yep.
Yeah,
Very good.
30 feet.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So you're
Open
heading
the
that
door.
way.
Giants kill what's ever inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of just make sure there's protection that way.
Okay. You're coming up close enough to the edge of the pit that you're actually able to kind of peer over the edge and look down in it.
Oh, fun. Okay.
All right. The pit drops, quite a ways, a good at least 50 feet, possibly even deeper. No more than 100 easily, though. All you see from up here at the bottom is just a tangle of small bones and debris and some not so small bones. So this might be a trash heap. It might be the lair of something. You can clearly see on the far side, there's actually a pathway that hugs the edge of the pit and curls its way down and around towards the bottom. From where you're standing, it looks like the path does in fact go all the way to the bottom. Okay.
Okay.
Mike, you're back.
So before I go, I have a question.
Yes.
Whatever happened to the flaming harpy and the wyvern that was chasing it?
They just kind of went.
They flew out of sight and haven't been seen since.
Okay.
Ominous.
What about the second wyvern that was kind of hovering?
Took off.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Equally ominous.
I just was wondering.
one
No,
of them
'cause-
did what I told them to do. The other one just kind of left.
I know.
They were never on our side. They didn't care about
They
us.
were my friends.
Word.
Justin had more money.
That's
for it.
very hard to believe.
I made friend. I tamed a wyvern. Okay.
Yeah, wyverns are
Tamed is a
notoriously
loose
friendly.
description of what you did.
I gave them money, and they're my friends.
So it's
Yeah,
not
I'm with-
tamed, you
I'm with
bribed.
Justin.
We
on
gave
this
them
one.
like 1 gold.
That's how my mind works.
There's a difference
One
between
more.
taming something and avoiding getting eaten by
But I
something,
made,
but okay.
I made them do what I told them to do.
Okay, so
I feel like you merely suggested it and they agreed. They're the wyvern in this scenario.
so we're coming out of the tower then at this turn, I believe.
You are moving to the ground floor at this turn. Yes, you'll be able to come out of the tower next round.
Okay, then that's what I'm doing.
All right, Aiden.
Oh, I didn't
You're
know
over
I was
here.
on mute.
That's-
Yeah, I want the giants to go down the stairs,
Okay.
and then I jump and they can catch me. That's how I'll keep up with them.
Is it there or path?
All right. They're like, yeah, sure, whatever. We'll see what's down there.
Is it stairs or a path?
It's a pathway. It winds down in. There are no steps per se. Well, maybe one every now
So it's
and
like
again.
a ramp.
It's a ramp, yes.
Okay, yeah.
Is it a path
Same
between
thing,
two
though.
shrubberies?
2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. And you're going to stand there and wait. Are you going to back up counterclockwise a little bit? Or
I'll go counterclockwise.
All right. Fair enough. Okay, Justin, what are you and your mammoth doing?
I'm going to keep heading to the pit and look over the edge with the mammoth.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Sort of like that.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I see anything in the pit?
You see two giants making their way down the path. You see a small figure that looks like Aiden on the side of the path, at the side of the pit up by you. Looking down, the walls of this pit are almost are all raw earth. You see little roots sticking out here and there, small and medium-sized stones embedded in the walls. Could be climbable. Not hard to tell from here. Bottom of the pit, as I said before, is just a litter of small and medium-sized bones, debris, trash. You see a busted barrel in one place. You see what looks like some kind of charred fabric someplace else.
Okay.
Looks to be
where
at least
did-
50, no more than 100 feet deep.
Okay. Does the path go all the way to the bottom?
It appears to, yes. It loops around almost one complete revolution.
Okay. And where's the start of the path, and where are the giants on the path?
The start of the path is right here. So the giants are here.
Okay. Okay.
All right. What are you going to have your other giants doing? The ones who are over here still in the stables and on the other mammoth.
Are there any areas that haven't been checked out yet?
Well, you've been here. You should know.
Let's see. I'm just going to have them. I don't know. Check out the building north of the stables.
All right. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Logan, are we going to continue to help Gary and die some more, or are you going to wander off for something more interesting to do?
Or you could
Hopefully I'm
maybe
gonna help him to
Yeah, let's do that
not
one.
die. I think
All
that's
right.
the goal.
That's a
Whether or
great
not
idea.
he is up to the die.
All
You
right.
could be a little more confident.
All right. Make a heal check.
Yeah. Let's give it another shot. Oh,
Come on, bruh.
I rolled a 1.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Get him away from me. Someone else come.
All right. So,
Did I kill him? Is he
well,
dead?
roll 1d4. We'll find out. You want
Oh
a
my
little.
God.
You want a little number this time.
I swear to God, if you roll a 4, Logan, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Can I get a drum roll?
Oh no.
It's just Gary got thrown, remember?
I got a 1.
Okay. So, Gary, and your Necromodie is now at 2.
Dope.
Did someone go save him?
Oh my
God,
god.
it's not
Yeah,
working.
get Logan away from me, man.
Save him.
How far away is Mr. McFadden?
Nah, I don't want him.
All right.
He's a cleric. What do you mean you don't want him?
Yeah, it's complicated.
Right?
Joe, what are you doing,
Right
sir?
behind you.
Jojo, you're up.
Yep, trying to find my mute button. Sorry.
Okay.
All right. So I can just about keep up with that mammoth. I guess I'm going to go walk to the edge of the pit and see what's going on. And then
All right.
I want
You
the.
told your
Uh-huh.
you told your giants to set up the catapults, or just
I want the right-hand ones, or the east ones. Yeah, to go ahead and set up there. That's a good spot, I think.
okay? Can
And-
you roll 1d6 for me, please, sir? Which is how many rounds it will take them to set up the
Oh, sure.
catapult. Obviously, larger means longer.
Oh, 5 rounds. Sweet.
Okay.
And then the left hand or the west side giants, I want to go forward 4 more.
Okay.
East side's good. West side has some changes.
All right. So about there.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Before Mike starts singing.
And where do you well you're
Yeah,
right here in the middle. You've already moved. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Next up is Gary, and you gonna die some more?
I guess, yeah. I mean, what else can I do, right?
You could gurgle theatrically.
What if I cough out blood dramatically instead?
That'll work.
Great, let's do that.
All right, Raina, what are you doing?
I'm still walking towards that room.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here come the giant. Oh, you can only move 2 or 3. Here come the giants. One,
They're a little
2,
faster
3.
than I am, but I'm pretty sure I'm on one of their shoulders.
Duh,
I guess we
bears.
know which
Oh.
wizard class Logan slept through.
2, 3, 4.
Speaking of sleeping, did Sean play Jake's character that last round? Or did we not get him an initiative?
Oh, that's what it is. We didn't get him an initiative. Let me bring him in now.
Just refresh that.
Jake's character just be like, "What's going on?"
Just, man, I don't want to do this no more.
All right, Sean. Sorry about that, buddy.
No, I'm chill. I've been here for 4 sessions. It's fine.
Hey, man, you have been a cool dude about it, and I appreciate it.
I mean, I get it. I get it. It's fine.
All right. So, you, a group of 6 giants, all riding on bears, have made your way into this building.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Okay, just go with it, all right?
I just want to start screaming the bear.
The bears. This huge hall is well stocked with smoked meat, bread, casks of ale, and long benches and tables built for giants. It's hard to see in the hall's dim light. The only illumination comes in through the doors and through smoke holes in the ceiling. A large crackling fire pit burns eagerly in the middle of the large hall. And at the other end of the hall is the bear. This is a giant bear. This is a big bear. Now you're a ranger. You've been out in the woods. You've seen bears. Some of them were even kind of cute. This is not a cute bear. This is a big, ugly, old, mean bear that is pretty much not going to be your friend.
Go on.
Okay.
Let me put him into the tracker. Hang on just a second.
I had a stupid joke, but no one would get it.
Hey, when does that ever stop me?
Well, no, because when you said let me get him into the tracker, I was gonna say why would you want him in my car? But no one here except my dad knows that my car is a Chevrolet Tracker. So
That
everyone
is
would
true.
have just kind of not said anything and would have been awkward. But now, why would you get him into my car?
All right, there you go.
Now it's funny.
Now it's funny. All right. What number is my bear? My bear is number 5.
Now, I'm assuming since I am a ranger, would I have any way to know how to approach this?
Yes.
Run!
You turn around, scream like a little girl, and run, which, by the way, is the worst possible thing to do when
Well, hold
confronting
on.
a bear.
I mean, yeah. So
if Cameron was the ranger, he would try to tame it.
Yeah.
So just saying.
And today's scouting safety moment. Can anyone tell me what to do when confronted by a bear?
Roll
stand your
anything
ground,
but a
don't
nat
run
one.
away. Roll and
Raise your
intimidate and
arms up
don't.
so you
No.
appear tall.
Roll and intimidate and don't roll a nat one. Also, if it's a black bear, good luck.
All right, here's the first thing you do. If the bear has not seen you, leave.
Yep.
Bottom of the nose.
If the bear has seen you, remain standing and slowly wave your arms so that the bear knows you're a human.
Okay.
Do not make sounds. Do not turn your back. Do not run. Keep maintaining eye contact with the bear while slowly moving your arms as if you were waving hello. Back away until you are at a better distance.
That's
If
weird.
the
My
bear,
Go ahead.
if the bear stands, that is not indicative of an attack. That could just mean that the bear is curious and wants a better view.
Hey, what's going on over there?
All right, Sean.
Weird,
So
'cause
you're in
my
this.
It's a stupid joke. It's not worth it. Continue.
That's right. One of the things you notice, Sean, is that your giants are having a hard time on their bears navigating the furniture in this room.
Okay.
In fact, a couple of them, it looks like they're going to dismount and just walk around in here. But
All right.
once they dismount, they tend to leave the bears free range.
Okay.
See the big bear on the other side of the room?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, so they know that that big bear is there.
Oh yeah, they can see it, and that's when,
Okay. What is their first reaction to it?
seems to be mixed. Hang on, I got to see if you speak giant.
Bear.
Don't
I probably don't.
I don't think you do. Where is Achilles? There he is. Languages. No, it doesn't look like you speak giant. So
Womp womp.
there's lots of excited grunting, pointing, could be arguing, but definitely excited chatter.
Excited in what way? Excited as in, oh, we need to get out of here, or excited in the way of, oh, we might get that?
Too discreet, not sure.
Okay.
They do not look afraid.
Okay,
They-
so since they're the bigger folk, I'm just gonna shadow what they do and just not look afraid.
Okay,
That's a great idea.
fair enough.
Just don't be don't be scared. Why didn't I
I'm
think of
not
that?
afraid.
Don't be scared, Sparky. Don't be scared.
Okay, Mike, you're up.
I'm not afraid.
Am I out?
You are. You're down on the ground floor. You're still in the tower, though. You can come out this turn, though. Make your normal movement.
I would like to come out. Well, as I come out, what do I see?
As you come out, you see that you're about 30 feet from the back of a large wooden building. You see that there are open ground to your left and to your right. The corner on to your right where the building meets the tower, there is actually enough space for even a giant to pass through. The towers overhang slightly when they get higher. So
no door on that side.
you do not see any giants on this side. You do hear some excited sounds and growling coming from inside the building in front of you. There is a giant-sized door immediately in front of you at the end of the short pathway.
Where's that door?
Here.
So there's a door on that wall.
There is a door in that wall, yes.
Is the door real?
If only we had Cameron to check for us.
There's got to be a detect door spell.
I think it's
Oh,
tilted
I
off.
have detect secret doors.
There you go. Well, this one's not very secret. It's actually right out there in front of you.
And very
There's
large,
no, There's
too.
no spell for telling if a door that is there is actually real.
There you go.
So we're
Actually,
gonna head towards that door.
All right. Going to keep your giants in front of you, or are you going to be in front?
No, giants are in front. They like
All
that.
right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. They'll get there this turn then. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You want to stay kind of in the middle of the pack?
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that work for you?
Yeah.
All right. Aiden. You are
Hey.
You are running along the edge of the pit. You see a large mastodon coming towards you, or mammoth rather, not a mastodon, a mammoth.
Now
Now
I'll
you're going to have
just
to.
jump, I guess.
Okay, so you're going to shout at the giant below and jump.
Yeah.
Geronimo!
Outstanding. All right,
And we think this is a good idea. Why?
because it sounds fun in theory. All right, you are
Okay.
going to make
So
an
does,
acrobatics check.
Okay. There is no way I can fail this.
Shouldn't you be freaking out?
bold.
34.
All right, so you yelled at the giant down there, "Hey, here I come, catch me!" and leap off the edge, positioning yourself perfectly to just fall into his arms like a bride on her wedding day.
Oh,
Now you're
Cute.
going to roll for the giant to see if he was paying attention to you and not worrying about falling off the, the narrow path. So you're excuse me. There we go. Spit it out, Lee. You're going to roll a perception roll for the giant. I suggest you roll
High.
a double-digit number would be appropriate. You might even get away with a large single-digit number.
So just a D20?
D20 plus, yep, just a D20.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What'd you
I got a
get?
7.
you got a rock.
All right, so you go, "Hey, catch me." And as you go flying by in front of this giant, the giant is very surprised by the sudden appearance of a small rope man falling from the sky and does, in fact, attempt to catch you.
Being the key
Yeah.
word.
He is successful.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Down here in the arms of a very surprised giant.
Wow, that was lucky.
All right, so interesting tactic, but I guess it worked. Justin, I'd like you to
Yeah.
make a ride check, please.
Okay. A 6.
Natural or modified?
Modified.
Bummer.
Okay. The mammoth didn't want to go that close to the edge of the pit. Maybe he had a bad experience with pits in the past, a hard breakup, got left in the bar by a pit and just kind of never got over it. So what you're going to do now is you're going to roll D12.
Okay.
And that's going to be the hours on a clock. So 12 will be straight up. 1, 2. Actually, give me a D8. We'll just use cardinal points of the compass. You're going to ignore a 1, 2, or 8.
Okay.
So D8, ignoring a 1, 2, or 8.
6.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your mastodon decided to go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I thought it was going to kick me off. I was scared I would land in the pit.
No, you just lost control of him.
That'd be funny.
Okay.
Okay. And if you've ever riding on the back of an elephant, I don't know if you have or not. If
Word.
you've got it's actually not that difficult to stay on because they're so freaking wide.
Oh, okay.
Logan, I asked you this last time. I'll ask you again this time. Would you like to help Gary and die some more?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Okay, I got it 20. Like, not natural 20, but like it's just a 20.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that was good.
All right. So you have managed to stabilize Garion.
Hooray.
Alright, that's
All right.
good.
He is now literally at 0 hit points, but he is no longer actively dying.
Quick, stab him.
Brilliant.
Don't do
So
that.
I will take my necro die away. Everybody
Hooray.
say goodbye.
Goodbye, Necro Die.
And Garion, you are now unconscious.
Hurrah.
Logan, if you want to, if you can and have it available, you can administer a healing potion or something like that. Now that he is stabilized, it is possible to get him to drink a potion.
That'd be cool of you.
I'm gonna check if I still have one.
Make sure it's not poison.
No, I don't have any of that poison crap.
Yuck, am I right? Don't check my handbag.
Where's the
I have a
poop?
potion cure moderate wounds.
That will work on. That will, yeah. You can get him to. You can try and get him to take that if you want.
You're not. It won't. It might work.
I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe he'll choke on it and die. We'll
That's
see.
ironic. Choking on a healing potion and dying.
That'd be really funny.
I want to write that into one of my sessions.
Yeah,
That's it.
no. If I'm gonna go out, that's how I want to. That's how I'd want to go. It's just
Gary,
so
I just sent you something in the chat.
Okie dokie. I'm not in it, so give me a moment.
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess I'll try and get him to drink that.
All right, you're doing cure moderate wounds potion.
Yeah.
All right, I think that's 3d8 plus your wisdom bonus. Let me look real quick.
Oh, I didn't know there was a roll for that.
Oh yeah, you get to inflict even more.
Okay. All right, dope. Potion would be lovely. Thank you.
Hang on a second, let me look it up real quick.
I want to see him choke on it.
Yeah. I want that
What's the
one.
football card for that read?
Oh, by the way, Dad, I kind of guessed that. I wasn't super worried about it because that would just be unfair.
That would be funny as shit if you ask me. But okay,
It would
there
be, but I mean, come on.
Okay, 2d8 plus 1 point per caster level. By definition, potions. Let's call it 2d8 plus 8. It's got a nice sound to it.
All
That's
right.
not a bad number.
That's pretty good.
2d8 plus 8.
Roll on.
Okay, 15.
Hey, that's not bad.
All right. Garion, do me a favor and roll d20. Don't roll a 1 because choking on the potion, while it would be hysterically funny.
It would be really funny. See, when you said don't roll a 1, I was tempted to be like, well, I'm not in combat yet, so can I take 10? But honestly, I might roll a 1, and that would be really funny. So I'm giving it the chance.
You have just been given the chance.
Ah, I got a 3.
Oh,
Actually close.
Oh no.
all right. Duh bear. Everybody say it. Duh bear.
The bear.
Duh bear. is
No, this
going-
time it's the bear.
No.
The bear.
It's the bear.
The bear. All right.
I'm not a fat
Growls angrily and charges forward. Claws raised, ready to wreak havoc. Jojo, you see Aiden run his mammoth up to the pit, and he's kind of doing the Rudyard Kipling, I'm on a mammoth, look at me. And all of a sudden the mammoth goes, no, you're not, turns and goes in the other direction with Justin hanging on for dear life.
Shiny.
Like my car the last time it snowed on Route 50.
Yeah, kind of.
Whoa.
So the way is actually now clear for you if you would like to go up to the edge of the pit.
Yeah, I'll go look over the edge. What's the worst that could happen?
Why would you say that out loud?
I want to see the mammoth bop you into the pit.
That'd be
That's
really
it.
funny. Like donkey kick him straight in.
All right. So as you've heard me say a couple times, the pit is about somewhere between 50 to 100 feet deep. Rough earthen walls. There's a trail which winds its way, spirals down around the outside edge, comfortably wide enough for a giant to walk on. So it wouldn't be very difficult at all for a medium-sized creature to navigate it. Goes all the way to the bottom. Bottom is littered with bones and debris and general trash.
Ew.
Mhm.
I guess I will start making my way towards the northwest way around.
All right. Darian,
Yeah.
welcome back, sir. What
It's
would you
great
like
to
to
be
do?
here. Do I have a health potion I could use?
Yeah, I thought you had a potion to cure moderate as well.
That sounds great. I'd
All
like
right.
more health before I get back into the midst of things.
2d8 plus 8.
You got it.
How about that one?
Also 15.
All right.
Oh, fun.
Also, I do think we should make a separate text channel for dice rolls so we can have all the gifts in one spot.
Take that up with your Discord peeps. I don't care.
Okay.
Around.
The gifts are
I can
amazing.
literally do it right now.
No. It's easier to have it in one place. We don't have to switch around.
It's annoying.
How about a separate channel for gifts?
That's what.
I mean, same difference at that point.
Yes, it is.
All right, Raina. What are you doing? You are
I
right
don't
here in
think
the
I'm
middle.
close enough to the door. Wait, who's up there?
You see a group of giants. They're kind of milling around out here, not really sure what to do. Your giants are trotting along behind you. There's a giant on a mammoth kind of aimlessly meandering around here in
There?
the middle. I'm sorry?
It's just kind of there.
Well, you get the feeling that the giant on top of the mammoth is not exactly an expert mammoth rider. So think to the first time you ever got behind the wheel of a car and you weren't sure what to pull to make it go left.
You
So
can knock them off and jump on the mammoth.
I don't really want to ride a mammoth. I've got dragons.
you are such a wow.
Okay.
I just heard
I don't want to
mountain.
ride in your Honda. I have a Lexus.
That's it. Okay, quick poll. Which smells better, a dragon or a mammoth?
Probably.
I'm going
Honestly,
dragon.
probably a dragon.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
going with
Holy cow.
dragons. They're reptilian. They're not as stanky. Because
Yeah.
mammoths can be pretty stanky.
Why do you think he picked Justin?
Nice.
Wow.
Got him. Ruthless.
All right, Raina. So what are you going to do?
Are any of the people up there mad at me?
Why did they be mad at you?
I don't know.
No, they're not mad at you, and everyone still thinks you're pretty.
Let me just
So you're
see
gonna
if
go
I
to
can
the
just, like, go in the building without angering any of them.
All right, fair enough. You'll get to the door this round. This guy's going to head off in this direction. These two guys don't like the mammoth and are backing up. So yeah, you'll be at the door next round and able to open it.
Okay.
Jake, Sean, Antilles, Achilles, whatever your name is right now. What are you doing, sir?
Stroud, that's you.
Other than talking to a muted microphone.
Nice. Classic.
What are my like giants' reactions to charging?
That's a good question. Let's find out.
Oh, someone's rolling for loyalty.
Nope, we are out of here. The Giants, this guy's already out the door. This guy's behind him. This guy goes out this way. You are getting bailed on like nobody's business. They're like, nope, insert
I'm gonna
bad word
sneak-
here, that.
I'm gonna sneak past the door. I'm gonna have my giants like slam it shut, like blocking it.
What
So
about the Bears? What are the Bears doing?
They're all, well, that's a good question. What are the Bears doing?
Honestly, if I was a bear getting charged by a bigger bear, I would probably be afraid.
Well,
Run.
you're also sitting on one, Sean.
So, actually, that's a good point. Sean, I need you to make a handle animal save
God,
to
what's my
see if you
roll?
can stand by. See if you can keep control of your bear. Looks like it is plus 11.
Okay, that's decent. Okay, 18.
All right. What do you want the bear to do? Stop, attack, or flee? And that's
Flee.
Flee. Okay.
Flee. I'm not taking that fight. I know I lose.
Okay. So you and your bear come flying out the door.
And I literally just I want those doors shut. Like
Well, you're
if
gonna
my
have to
giants
get
can
off the
slam them
bear.
shut.
You don't speak giant. You can't tell them that.
Yeah. Okay.
If you want to shut the door, you're going to have to get off your bear and go do it yourself.
All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, and I'm just gonna get as far away as possible.
All right. Got it. Okay, so this is bear flight. The flight of the bears. Mike.
Everyone just sees me just run on a bear.
All right, Mike, you are at the back door. If you wish to open it this round, you can.
What am I hearing in there?
Get out! It's the bear in giant.
Nice.
Which you don't speak, so it actually comes across. Ah!
Great.
Do
Really
I
big bear noises.
can I
I
interpret
don't do
that
big
as a
bear
warning?
noises. I'm sorry.
Can I interpret that as a fair warning?
It certainly was excited enough. I don't know. Are you kind of you're the Marines who run towards the fight, or are you more Air Force who are complaining that the golf course is closed again?
Interesting conversation. If I'm
To all our
allowed
military service members out there in YouTube land, I humbly
Sorry.
apologize and thank you for your service.
if I'm allowed to take that as a warning, I will continue on past the door around the outside of the room.
All right, are you going to the northeast or southwest?
So up and then towards the left.
Northeast, like this way?
What's
All
that
right.
circle thing?
That is a spire.
Yeah, I'm going towards that.
All right.
Spires are cool.
Yeah, it is. Let me
Please don't anger people around me.
White streaks cover the sides of this stone spire and the surrounding ground, thick as paint. Among these immense bird droppings are splintered elk bones and scraps of hide. The spire rises to a needle point 150 feet above, but at a height of 50 feet, an opening in the northern face allows access to a round chamber within.
How high up is that hole?
Stand by. 50 feet up.
How
And
tall is the giant?
Oh my god.
about 12 to 15.
A ladder.
I didn't bring it with me.
I thought you did.
No, I left it on the wall.
Go get it.
All right, so here's the
Do we?
spire. There
Make
is
a ladder out of
the
giants.
opening.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, the Alex is
1,
here in the
2,
chat.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alex, your brother?
Yeah.
3, 4.
So,
All right.
Lee,
Yes,
that's an
Mike.
interesting point. Did I bring the ladders with us, or do we leave those behind?
I don't remember you specifically telling me that you brought the ladders with you, and you have been fighting, which would be somewhat encumbered by a ladder. However, if you can roll a 19 or 20 on a straight up D20, I'll let you suddenly discover that you remembered to tell one of the giants to bring the ladders.
I'll take that chance.
All right.
I didn't tell anybody anything.
Nope. Sorry, dude.
Not
All right.
funny.
All right, Aiden. You are being cradled lovingly by a giant. Are you going to continue your way down the circular path?
Wait, can I just get? Yeah, I want to continue, but can I just get him to carry me so I'm not slow?
Well, he's carrying you now. So basically what you're saying is you don't want to get down.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You are number 6. You are riding number 6. The jewel keeps slipping off, so I'll try to remember that you're there.
All right. Can I look down into the pit?
You can. You've come down probably about 20 feet, maybe 30. It's a long ways down. You see bits of bone and debris down at the bottom. You see broken barrels, wood. Give me a perception roll, please.
24.
All right. You see that there does appear to be openings at the bottom of the pit. From where you are, you can see at least one leading off due north, possibly 2 or 3.
Like tunnels?
Yep.
Oh.
All right. Justin.
Yes.
All right. What are we going to try and do with our mammoth?
Calm it down. I'm gonna feed him apples.
All
How
right.
much can you feed this thing?
How many apples do you have?
Yeah, how many
I don't know.
apples you just carry on your person, Justin?
Well, now hang on. In fairness, there was a barrel of apples at the stable, and he told me I'd take some apples. So,
Okay.
Justin, I'm going to ask you to roll D10, and that's how many apples you have left.
I have 10 apples.
Nice.
There you go.
Wow.
Out of all things to get a 10 on, you got 10
Yeah.
apples?
Man, I wish Logan could roll that well.
You assume that Logan was trying to heal you.
Wasn't acting like it, man. I'll tell
It
you
was
that.
not evident.
All right. So, you're going to give your mammoth another apple,
Yes.
and you're going to try and calm it down, which is going to require another handle animal check.
I thought you were going to say requires another apple.
Yeah.
20.
Okay, so you've got him calmed down somewhat, so at least next round you'll be able to exercise more control over him.
Okay.
All right, Logan. Garion is up and about. You see him take a potion out of his pack and swig it, followed by a couple shots of whiskey and a good snort of snuff.
Punch him.
You're now free and clear to navigate without guilt.
Uh-huh.
You've
successfully passed the not leaving your buddies behind. So what would you like to do?
So how many giants are left in my squadron?
I see 4.
Oh, neat.
But they're nowhere near you.
Oh, where are they?
They're over here.
Whoa! How'd they get over there?
You told them to go down into the main area, so that's what they did. And they saw something shiny and went over to go see it.
Cool.
Oh, okay. I like completely lost track of. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I was busy distracting you. That's on me.
Yeah, I guess I'll start going down the stairs of that tower then.
All right, it will take you 2 turns to reach the bottom, so this will be the first of the 2. 2 rounds,
Okay.
not 2 turns. So you will start the next turn on the same floor level as the walkway.
All right.
All right, so the bear roars in anger, and all of a sudden everybody leaves.
made the bear
Mission
angry.
accomplished. Back to our nap, or do we chase? For a bear, that's a stupid question. Oh, let's see. What is my speed?
I like how Sean's
That's
going
not
to
too
get
bad.
Jake
Go into
killed.
hibernation, go into hibernation, go into hibernation, go into hibernation.
Oh, good.
Hey,
But I like how, Sean, I like how you're going to get Jake killed.
And then as Jake dies, I will
in the building in the first place.
Mr. Joe, are you keeping an eye on the chat, or is anyone?
Yes.
All right, cool. Because my older brother joined, and I believe he's participating somewhat. I don't know.
Excellent.
He just asked me if Dad could read the chat, and I did not know the answer.
I do not read the chat.
Gotcha.
chat right now. Half the viewers is just us on the stream.
Yeah, no, I do not read. I do not have time to read the chat. I barely have enough time to look at Discord.
Nice.
So, all right, Joe, good sir. You are standing on the edge of the pit. You see 2 giants, one of them carrying Aiden, making their way down the outer edge. You see a mammoth being ridden by a giant across the pit from you. He's obviously having trouble controlling it. It's kind of staggering around randomly. There's a group of giants standing outside a small building all the way across the pit, and another group of giants trying to stay out of the way of the mammoth to your right next to the large building. Since you saw Justin on the mammoth, since you saw Justin on the mammoth coming out of that large barn door, you're pretty sure that's a stable of some sort. Your catapults will be set up in 4 turns. Joe, hello.
Oh, so Joe stepped away for a minute to go do something with Ian.
Okay, then
So-
I will come back
so
to
let's
him
just-
momentarily.
I just say let's go. Let's put Joe on delay.
Got it. All right, Garion,
Yes.
what would you like to do, sir?
Oh man.
You're conscious.
I don't know. Take a deep of the fresh air and contemplate. No, let's see. Where am I at?
You are up at the very top of this tower over here. One of your giants is standing over you with a puzzled expression on his face.
Can I?
It's the one who caught you, by the way.
How lovely of him. Can I like ride on his shoulder as he takes us to join with the rest of our posse?
All right, so you're basically going to stand up, look at this 15-foot giant, and kind of do the 2-year-old up with your hands over your head.
In the most masculine way possible. Yes.
Okay. Well, he figures out what you mean, and so you are now being carried by that giant as he makes his way downstairs. It's more of a piggyback affair because he needs his hands to climb the large ladders leading down through the trap door.
Let the record show I am brimming with confidence and not ashamed in the slightest.
Fair enough. I got it. All right. So you will be on the second floor next round. Raina, you are at the door of this building where music is softly emanating from one inside. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go open the door.
You open the door.
That's really loud.
What was that, my cue? I don't know.
All right. Well, there you go.
Song.
Is that
I like
Hotel
it.
California? It sounded a lot like Hotel California.
Yeah, that's Hotel California. Yep.
No. What a big
That is the
photo.
improper song. It should just be I'm Lonely or I'm All Alone.
No, Liz.
Okay. Here I have a dilemma, and I need the party to figure out how we're going to accomplish this, whether it's electronically or just on Scout's Honor. I need to talk privately to Sean for just a few minutes, about 2.
Oh, you can server deafen everyone if you need to.
You can put yourselves in the AFK channel.
Yeah, go
Well,
to the
you can't talk in the AFK channel. It mutes your mic
Yeah,
automatically.
it just it mutes you. So everyone just deafen themselves.
Wait, hold on. We'll just make
Literally,
it-
everyone deafen themselves, and I can see who's deafened. So
Someone can make a new channel.
Sean, give us 2 seconds. We'll make you a new channel.
Oh, so you'll make a new voice channel.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Voice.
I
Alright,
see
and
something
new channel
called Whisper.
Yeah.
Jump into it.
Now we just get to talk to the stream for a little bit.
Yeah. So Aiden, there's no way that was. What? Wait, no, that wasn't Aiden. Who
Can
said it was?
someone make the W and whisper capital?
Yes, I can. I was typing fast.
Who said what? What?
What you guys thought the name was of the song?
Sean said that.
Oh, Sean said it.
Yeah.
That was Gangsta's Paradise on like a mandolin.
I like how
Yeah, that was not Hotel California.
Oh my God, who's gangster fair? Oh my God, I feel like I'm not allowed to say that word.
people
I thought that was a fun little mandolin song.
I'm embarrassed.
know.
I got another one lined up.
Can't wait. I'm on the edge of my seat, Mr. Mike. Can we do like streamer talk to the chat? Thanks for the 100 bits, Swag Daddy 69, and they're back. All right, cool.
And we're back. Is the camera running?
No, you have to redo it
Camera.
because you left. There you go.
All right. Okay, Raina, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, one and all. So, what are we going to do, Raina?
Well, I don't know what's in the room yet.
So you can open the door and look in?
You guys gotta fix it in the stream.
Outstanding.
No.
Yeah,
All
Joe's
right.
AFK though.
Oh, yeah. So for YouTuber, we'll fix the map in a second. Our technical savvy person has stepped aside.
Oh, did we lose the map?
Yeah, it's a big screen of everybody now until Joe gets back.
Because it's just the Discord screen. He needs the full screen again.
Yeah.
Technical difficulties again.
We can keep going.
Yeah, we'll just wait till he gets back.
Keep
All
going.
right.
Just use your imagination, everybody.
Because we weren't doing that anyway.
Yeah, really.
Somebody's telling me keep going. Somebody else is telling me wait till he gets back.
No, keep going. We're
Good.
continuing.
We're all saying keep going.
All right.
Raina opens the
So,
door.
when you open, okay. The inside of this building is very dark. There are no windows and just one smoke hole far above. The space is dominated by an immense bed, its mattress heaped high with numerous furs. Inside, hundreds of bear skulls are neatly arranged on large shelves, as well as a golden bear pelt, a black bear pelt, and even a white bear pelt, all presented with almost religious significance. However, more interesting than the bear skulls and the bear pelt are three people or three things, two things and a people, I don't know, take your pick, in the room. On each side of the bed is a large giant with a bluish tint to their skin and snowy white hair.
What had snowy white hair?
In the middle of it,
Giant.
Giant. Okay.
blue tinted skin and snowy white hair. Sitting in the middle of the bed is what at first looks like a human, maybe a half orc, hard to tell, who is currently appears to be playing a ukulele and singing.
Wonder who
You're
that
not
could be.
sure if he's a guest or a prisoner, but the two giants are startled by your sudden appearance and stand up. What are you doing?
Okay.
Bum bum bum.
I can't naturally talk to giants, can I?
I don't believe so, but I'll check. Stand by.
I'll need some music then while you're standing by.
Under
Is the
details,
first
you
one-
should have languages.
So wait, I can?
I
Check
don't
your
know. I
yes.
haven't.
I don't. Hold on.
Should have languages.
Under what?
Should say somewhere.
Since I don't, it's usually under details, and since I don't see them, I'm guessing you do not.
Okay, then I'm gonna just. I have a spell that lets me speak everything, so I'm gonna just use that one. I
Okay.
don't know which one it is, but
Comprehend languages.
Yep, there it is. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, so you're going to cast Comprehend Languages. Is that a caltrip or a first level spell, or do you not know yet?
I don't know.
Find out for me, please. I'll ask it again in a few minutes. All right, so you're going to cast Comprehend Languages. The giants stand up and are like, Mike, you're up next.
So we're heading over to the spire.
Okay.
Do I see anything interesting about it other than the big hole that's about 50 feet up in the air?
Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's close enough. You should be able to at least see the hole. Appears to be something in the hole, something large, some large creature up there. Not sure what it is. Give me a perception roll, please.
Three.
Nope, there's something up there. Couldn't tell you what it is.
I think that's three. Hold on 1 sec. Yeah, that's right, bonus. Okay. Wall is smooth, no way to climb.
The spire is smooth stone. It could be climbable, but it's going to be tough.
And I just got there on this turn, or do I have more time to do anything?
This turn you would have arrived at the base of the tower or spire, but since that's all you're doing this turn, you have the opportunity to look around and maybe do a little bit more investigation.
Yeah, let me explore a little bit more around that spire
Okay.
for the rest of my turn.
Okay.
And see if I can map out a course if I decided to climb it.
Got it. All right, Aiden. You and your giants are continuing your way down around the perimeter of the pit. By the way, when you make a complete circuit, you will be at the bottom. Right now, you're about a third of the way down.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. All right. And you are being carried on the front giant. So you're not quite halfway down at this point.
Can I check if I can see anything else from this angle?
Sure. Looking down at it from this angle, now that you're a little bit closer, you see that in fact that the pit opens up slightly to the north and east, and there are numerous tunnels punched into the west and southwest sides.
Okay.
On this map is up north.
Yes.
Thank you.
North, east, south, west.
Thank you.
I actually have a compass rose, but I don't think you can see it on camera.
No, we can see it.
It's there. It's right
Okay.
above Gujak's head.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, you see that down at the bottom of the pit, there are openings off. It opens up wider to the north and east. There are tunnel entrances to the west and southwest. The tunnel entrances and the openings are fairly wide and tall, possibly big enough to allow a giant to come and go. Hard to tell from this height. So Reyna, one of the menacingly, and starts to cast a spell of some sort.
Oh, good.
That doesn't bode well.
No, it doesn't.
And, I need you to make a reflex saving throw, please.
Beginner book.
In the folder.
Not a beginner book.
Well, it's not my fault. You download the wrong thing. It's in the folder. Don't make his thing that he asked you to do.
What thing?
He just said make a roll.
I didn't hear
Hey,
you. say-
Dad.
Yes, Garion.
During the next bio break, can I talk to you? Because I had an idea.
Okay.
Can you repeat what roll that was?
You're going to make a reflex saving roll.
Look what your
So
reflex
that's
is.
for you. That's going to be D20 plus 1.
I was gonna say I don't know if I have. That's a 6.
Okay. You just took a couple of magic missiles up the nose. You were not able to shut the door in time. Let's see what the damage is. I need lots of those dice.
Well, that's not good.
Nope.
All right. 3 small bolts of energy fly out of the giant's fingertips, and you take a total of 11 points of damage.
Oof. All right. No, but I'm squishy.
You have like 20 something still.
24.
Yeah, so you're not dead.
Come on, 14.
You're better than Garion.
Which we see.
All right, Justin, what are you and your mammoth going to try to do?
So have I calmed the mammoth down enough so I can
Yes, you
control
have
it?
calmed. You have regained control of the mammoth. You have calmed it down.
Okay. I'm going to take the mammoth to the entrance or to the start of the path down into the pit, and I'm going to go down into the pit.
All right.
After getting off the
Two.
mammoth, though, I don't want to have it freak out again.
Okay, so kind of heading in that direction.
Yes.
Okay, and what do you want your giants over on the other side to do?
Looking
Looking across
with the group and do what they're doing.
Okay, looking across the pit, you see that this giant has barely got control over his mammoth. He's having a tough time getting it to do anything. And it's sort of lunging in random directions and trying to shake him off. But he's hanging in there grimly. You wanted these two to just keep searching the area?
I'm more have those two go to the one on the mammoth and help calm down the mammoth.
Okay. All right. So these two giants come over. They're going to start trying to calm the mammoth down that the other giant is riding, and they're going to see if they can get that one back under control. Logan, you're now down on the ground floor. You'll be able to exit the tower next round.
Sounds good.
All right.
Yep.
Shall I come off delay?
Logan, I have an inquiry from the household as to whether you're in town or still in Pennsylvania.
I am in Pennsylvania.
In Pennsylvania. Outstanding. All right. That's okay. I found out almost by accident that one of the students in my regular English as a second language class at church has actually been calling in from Peru since Thanksgiving.
Dang.
Nice.
Good internet.
So,
Really?
yeah, she went home for their version of Thanksgiving and got trapped by COVID requirements and hasn't been able to get back. So she's been dialing into class every Tuesday and Thursday night from Lima. All right, Joe, you're up.
All right, so where did I leave off? Where am I?
Let's see. Your catapults will be set up in 3 turns.
I was heading towards the edge of the pit and making my way around, but I don't see where my guy.
You are right here.
Oh, is that me?
You're right
Okay.
here, sir. Yep. And
okay.
This catapult is currently being set up.
Yep.
This one is not. Is that where you want them to set it up?
I think so.
Or-
that looks like a
Okay.
good spot.
Okay.
Do I need to roll d6?
Yep.
2.
All right. So that one will be set up quick.
About the same time as the other one at this point, I think.
Pretty close to it. Yeah, actually.
Right on.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Which way did the rest of the gang go? Did I see them?
Well, it's kind of hard to tell. Standing where you are, across the pit, you just see a mess of giants milling around with a mastodon, a mammoth in the middle. You see giants streaming across the area to the north. There are giants on bears, giants not on bears, bears under giants, and bears not under giants, streaming out of this building like it's on fire.
Uh-oh. So I think I'll stay on my course then of going, I guess, north and east a little bit around the rim, still heading towards the head of the stairs or of the pit.
Got it. All right. So you're going to head off in that direction.
Yep.
Okay. Logan, you're on the ground floor, sir. What you doing?
I'm gonna start running north because that's where my squad is.
Okay. Since you are doing only movement this turn, you can actually get some fairly decent distance. You are number 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right.
Yeah.
Heading in that direction. Got it. All right. Da Bear is going to come out this doorway. So, these are Jake's giants on bears. I will take over Jake because Sean is now in play. And Jake tells his giants to attack the big bear. Giant number 4 declines. Giant number 5 declines, and they take off in a random direction.
Oh boy.
Jake angrily spurs his bear to turn around and is successful in doing so and gets an attack of opportunity against the bear. I need to look at Jake's.
You still there, Dad?
He's at plus 11. My bear is.
Okay, he's still
over
good.
here. Did my mic cut out again?
Yeah, I mean, you were just
no, I'm still here.
quiet. So,
All right,
okay,
so.
cool.
Yep. Okay, so there you go. Yeah. All right, so the bear takes a big old chunk of damage from a couple of arrows sticking in the back of his head from Jake, who managed a very nice shot while firing on the run on top of his own bear.
And do I see all this commotion?
You do. It's literally right in front of you.
Oh, good, because I'm not a very perceptive orc.
No, you're not a very but they are literally right in front of you. All right, so Sean, you have been the involuntary guest of Isvig and Jansk for a couple of days now. Isvig on your right and Reina's left, you know to be a magic user wannabe, which is unusual for a frost giant, but just gosh darn it, impressed the heck out of the stone giants.
Okay.
His buddy Jansk is more of the beat him with a big rock kind of guy. And from what you've been able to gather based on having been stuck in this room with them for the last 5 days, they're here as emissaries. They keep talking about some leader, Mondragon, you're not quite sure.
Okay.
But you see the door open and you see a female face peer in, whereupon Isvig happily blasts it with a couple of magic missiles, which is his very best parlor trick.
All right.
And the door shuts hastily. What do you do, sir?
I mean, I keep playing,
Okay.
but I kind of just look around and start listening what's going on outside. Because I'm assuming I am aware something is happening.
Oh, yes.
But these two dunderheads have just been ignoring it the entire time.
Hang on, let's wait for the music to finish here. Okay.
You realize you just got us copyright claimed, right?
Please limit sound effects to no more than a couple of seconds. Okay. The reason that the two frost giants have been ignoring what's going on outside is they're miserable. They're overheated, they're hot, they're not having very much fun, they don't like the food, they heard all of the commotion outside, and as far as you can tell, they decided, you know what? Not our emergency, not our problem. Unless someone comes in here, we're just going to leave it alone.
All right.
There was actually some debate because Jans did actually want to go outside and beat things with rocks.
Okay.
But Isvig, who has 95% of the brain cells of the two of them,
Which
like,
is an all of 3. Yeah.
well, no, hang on a second. Yeah, 5. Okay. He convinced Jan that no, it's better just to sit in this god-awful hot, sweltering sauna and wait to figure out who wins.
All right.
So you're going to continue playing, just kind of keeping eyes and ears open, yes?
Yeah. And also, I don't know if there's any way I can discreetly prepare to basically cast bardic inspiration. But if my rescuers do come,
Okay.
I would like to be ready for them to prepare for some buffs, you know?
Okay. They originally had you pretty much tied to the bed, but you managed to convince them with a lot of very ungentlemanly pleading that you would play much better with your hands unbound.
Yeah.
So they settled for tying your left ankle to the bedpost with a surprisingly stout and well-tied rope.
All right.
All right, let me sketch a bed on the map very quickly so that you know.
Now, I have a question.
Yes.
Take your time.
When said rescuers come, would it be possible for me to get out of it? Is it a thick rope that their hands can tie easily, or
You haven't tried yet, and I don't answer what-if questions.
All right. Okay. Fair enough.
It's a strong rope. It's well tied.
Okay.
So,
I have a question.
yes, Garion.
Are there any windows into the room they're in, or no?
No, this is a windowless room. There is only a smoke hole.
All right. Okay, cool.
Hence
Santa
why.
Claus, come help me.
That's right.
What have they been doing with them for the last 5 days?
Listening to me play music.
Yeah. It's like, remember the old radios in the cars where you had to push the buttons to get the different stations? Well, if you want different music out of the bard, you just have to hit him a couple of times. No, not that song. Okay, Garion.
Yeah, I have
you and
another.
your-
Go ahead.
You and your giant are now on the ground floor. Since
Great.
you are being carried or riding chicken style on his back, which is actually
Mhm.
kind of fun. You get a great view.
Oh, I bet.
And oh, by the way, if you ever want to, fatally stab him to death, you could do so without even breaking a sweat. Because I mean, dear God, his neck is right there. It's wide. It's kind of crunchy and brown.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
You know me. I rule by fear. That's
That's
the,
it. That's
the
it.
Garian way.
Okay, but you are also moving at his ground speed, which is about 4 squares per turn, or up to 8 squares if all you do is convince him that it's worth running.
Yeah.
Now, running is not something that giants like to do.
I bet.
When they see the bear.
Well, that's different. That's called getting the F out of the way.
Where am I in relation to the room Sean is in?
You are here.
Okay.
Sean is over here.
So we're not close.
You can get there in 2 turns, maybe 3 if you hump it.
Okay. And also, I don't suppose almost dying reset the cooldown on my teleport.
No.
Bummer.
Good plea though. I like it.
I don't know. I'll just start trying to sleuth around and get sneak attacks, even though it's in the midst of the battle, and I will not physically be able to do that.
Okay, so you're just going to are you going to head north or west?
Where are the more bad guys at? Because you know me.
Well, right now you don't see any bad guys.
Actually,
Right
you
now,
know what? Yeah, I'm actually going to change my mind because I just remembered I had actually just almost died from attacking giants.
Yeah.
That memory came flooding back.
Important to remember these things.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll start making my way over to the building Sean's in, I suppose.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got your giant to do a little bit of a gallop there.
Will I be able to make it there next turn with my own movement speed?
I don't believe so. I believe your movement speed is 40 feet. Your character sheet will tell you.
What if I sprint?
Then you can go 8 square. It'll be close.
Okay, because I got my fast stealth feat.
You do have fast stealth. However, remember, to start stealthily, you have to be in a place of shadows where you are not visible. And
I'll hide behind my giant.
Yeah, we'll find out how that works when we get there. All right. So, Mike, you were wondering what was up in the building?
Yes.
Well, you hear an angry bird-like squawk.
Oh, good.
Okay.
As a slightly singed harpy appears from the mouth of the spire.
Okay.
And the harpy begins to sing.
Oh, shit.
It's a lovely song. It's captivating. To be continued.
Okay.
Raina, you got a couple of magic missiles up the nose after taking a look at 2 frost giants basically using a half-orc as a punching bag. You slam the door shut, which is smart. What are you doing now? There's a bunch of giants behind you kind of looking at you expectantly like, ooh, that must have hurt.
Back up a little bit. And put the giants in front of me.
Okay, so you're going to step back behind the giants.
Yeah.
All right, and you're going to encourage them to open the door. Is that what I'm understanding?
What's around me right now? Like, what's going on around me?
Oh, good Lord. Okay. Now for the halftime highlights.
Yeah, right.
In front of you is a wooden building with no windows, just the one door, rises to a pointed roof where smoke is coming out. To your left is a large spire which is covered with what look like gigantic bird droppings all up and down the spire, more heavily on the northern side than the southern side.
Right.
You hear the strange sound of what's either a bird singing, but it's the biggest bird you've ever heard sing, coming from the north side of the spire. In front of you, you are surrounded by giants. All you can see are big giant butts everywhere, because that's how tall you are, and sorry about that. The giants are milling around trying to figure out what to do. Nobody really has said, go do that, because not very many people speak giant here. Your comprehend languages will kick in this round, so you can at least have that on your side. To your front right are 3 giants, one of whom is on a mammoth, which is sort of lunging randomly around in different directions. They're trying to calm it down, but it doesn't appear to be working. Giants to your immediate right over here are backing up away from the mammoth. On the other side of the pit, you see a bunch of giants on bears seemingly run in random directions, with much roaring coming from that direction. And, oh, by the way, the half-orc cleric all the way on the other side of the pit is delighted about the fact that he finally got to set up his GD catapults.
Wonderful. Okay, so
And Garion is still with us.
all the giants, not including my squadron, the giants around me are all, at the moment, on our side.
As far as you can tell, nobody's trying to turn you into toe jam.
Great. Because, okay. How many of them can I order around? How many of them will listen to me?
Well, you got to talk to them first, and we'll both find out.
Okay, well, I want them
You
to
got
go in
4 of
front
them there.
me.
You've got 2
Basically,
of
I
your...
want them to open the door again, but, like, protect me.
All right.
So I don't die.
Meat shield.
Really?
Okay. So what you're going to do is, if you look at your character sheet, you will see that you have a linguistics skill.
Uh-huh.
All
Where?
right.
Under what?
It's called
Ah,
linguistics.
yes. Yep.
It's between knowledge and perception.
Yep.
So you're going to make a linguistics difficulty check to see how well you convey to the giants what you want to happen. You're going to add 4. If you get like a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, something like that, you get sort of a general go that way. If you get 10 to 15, you get more of a, hey, don't let me get squished. If you get higher than 15, then you're pretty much go over there, open the door, guard me.
That's a 20?
Modified or natural?
No, that's a D20, correct?
Yes, D20 plus 4.
24.
All right, you
No.
did roll a natural 20.
So not
All
20.
right, so you are an eloquent speaker as far as the giants are concerned. They understand you perfectly. They know exactly what you want them to do, and they are happy to oblige because you speak so sweetly, despite being a little squishy thing.
Great.
So 2 of them proceed to the door. The other 3 huddle up around you protectively, and if you thought the view was bad before, you're a 5-foot-something human surrounded by 12 to 13, 14-foot giants. So guess what you're staring at?
Yay!
Yay! Can you say butt flap, boys and girls? All right. Let's see. It is Jansk's turn. What is Janks, the stupid frost giant, going to do? You're still singing, right, Sean? Hopefully you're not singing to a muted mic.
I mean, yes, I am still singing.
All right, then Jansk is happy to listen to you sing for a while.
All right.
He's not going to get all up in anybody's grill yet.
I have a question.
Listening?
All right. So if I wanted to like make a diplomacy check, right?
I don't play what if games, Sean.
No. This isn't a what if game.
Okay.
All right. How would it be possible for me to use intelligence instead of charisma in a diplomacy check to try to like outsmart the 2 giants?
No, but what does bluff run off of?
Ooh, skills, bluff. I believe that would be
probably charisma as well.
Probably charisma as well.
Let me take a look at your stats real quick. Hang on a second. Yeah, you know, your bluff is way better than your diplomacy,
Agreed.
and not as good as your intimidate. So it's up to you which way you want to try and fly it.
Here's my logic here. I don't think I'm gonna out intimidate a giant. So can I try to, like, you know, kind of say around the words of, hey, you guys might die. You might want to just leave me and abandon ship or something like that.
Interesting idea, but we'll get to it when it's your turn.
All right. Okay.
Lots of people in line, dude.
Okay.
All right, so Jake on his bear is going to attack the bear again with little success. Let's see, these giants are still running. They're going to take off in that direction. These giants are going to go out. They're going to hide in here for a while. These giants over here are worried about this bear getting too close to their catapult. So Jojo, you might have a problem with your giants over here next round.
Sweet.
All right, Mike.
Okay. So, do my giants have access to things to throw at said scary bird thing?
Yes, there are probably enough rocks lying around. There are definitely rocks up on the rampart if you want to send one to go get them, but you're going to have communications issues at this point.
I can't point and say something along the lines
You
of
can-
attack. And
You
Have
can
them
point
hopefully
and
figured out.
make a linguistics roll.
let's play with that game.
All right.
Let's see, what are my linguistics? I got no modifier. Okay. Wow. Okay. I rolled an at one.
What did? Yeah. Okay. So you told the giants throw rocks at the harpies, and that basically came out as bar blah blip. And the giants
Okay.
are now looking at you like, say what, dude? Are you okay?
Okay.
The giants are looking at you with great concern.
Then can I turn and fire 2 shots out of my crossbow?
Yes, that you can do.
Back what my crossbow stats are.
Yeah, just hope they get the hint.
Yeah.
22.
22 is what I heard. Yep, that'll hit.
And the second one is nat 1.
Okay, well, let's see if that's a real fumble or just a goof. So go ahead and let's get the hit out of the way. Roll your damage, please.
I rolled the 20 plus 1 again. It's an 18 the second time. So it was not a fumble. I hope.
No, it is not. However, the first one is a hit, so you need to do damage.
Yeah. 1, 8, 10.
I didn't hear you. That broke up.
That's a 2.
A 2.
Yes.
All right. Not exactly the greatest shot ever, but considering that you're firing, 50 feet up into the air at a harpy who is cowering inside a nest of some sort, you got something on him. Well done. Anything else?
And I'm assuming the Giants didn't take the hint after as I started shooting too.
They might have. We'll see what happens next round.
Okay. That's fair.
All right. Aiden. You and your giants are continuing your way down around the outside of the pit. 1, 2.
Yeah, we are.
1, 2, 3, 4. So again, you're still riding on top of this giant. You will be on the ground when you get to this point on the map.
Okay.
So in 2 turns, you will arrive at the ground floor.
All right. I want to check again to see if I can see anything extra.
All right. Got it. Okay. Stand by. There are definitely at least 3 tunnel entrances to the northwest. There might be more tunnel entrances to the northeast, set back slightly from the edge of the pit.
Okay.
You also hear bears from down in the pit.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
So English is the other different language.
You're just speaking giant.
Yeah, so far. So Isvig yells at the small squishy bard to shut up. He wants to listen. Sean, I need you to give me a linguistics check to see how much of that you understand, because you don't speak giant.
Okay. 1 second. Let me get to Heroes Codex. Is linguistics a skill?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I found it. All right. Well, that's great. $16.
Yeah, you get, shut up is pretty universal. So I'm assuming you do, in fact, shut up? Or are you just going to irritate the snot out of him by playing even louder?
Honestly, I'm tempted to just start playing Flight of the Bumblebee.
Need you to pick one, dude. What are you doing?
Yep. I'm gonna play louder. I'm gonna be
Okay.
annoying.
Got it. All right.
We have a wall of bards ready, right?
That's it.
Yes.
Isvig gets up and goes over to the door, yelling at you to shut up, will ya? Jeez, come on, man. I've heard that song before. Justin, what are you and your mammoth doing over here? Last time I heard you were trying to make your way along here.
Yes.
You do see Jake and the bear tangling it up to your left.
All right, I'm gonna go help them. Can I do the trample? Yeah, I'm gonna have the mammoth trample the giant.
Well, this
Whatever.
is Jake on a bear. That's a bigger bear. So you're going
All
to
right,
try.
the bear. Sorry.
So you're basically going to try and trample over the bear.
Yes.
All right. You're going to need a handle animal check for that to happen.
Okay. I got 22.
Yep, you convinced the mammoth to go 1, 2, 3, and start the trample. All right, so see if I can find the rule very quick. There it is. All right. All right, you are going to roll trample damage, which is, looks like 2d8 plus 18. I get a reflex save. I didn't even get close.
I want
I
to see
got
the mammoth trample the bear.
One person talking at a time, please.
I got 33.
Wow. Ouch. Stand by. Do I even have it? All right.
Stand on the bear and just dance.
No, actually, that brings up a good point. Justin, for your information, in order for you to make a trample attack, you do have to move into the square of the other person. You cannot stand there and tap dance.
Okay, so
In
will
order
they
to
get an attack of opportunity?
I'm sorry?
Will they get an attack of opportunity?
Yes, I missed.
Oh, okay.
So in order for you to do another trample, you would have to literally back up and come at him again.
But if it's within the movement I have each turn, I can still do that, right?
No, you would have to spend this. coming round, you would have to back off, and then the round after that, you would have to trample forward. You are not going to be able to do it on consecutive. It's like attacking. You can move and then trample, but you can't move and trample at the same time.
Okay, that makes sense.
So
But I could still do the other attack that the mammoth can do, right?
that you can do, absolutely.
Okay.
So next round, you'll have to decide whether you're going to go for a gore, a slam, or back off and try for another trample.
Okay, and well, can I attack myself, or does the mammoth's attack count as my attack?
You could theoretically fire a ranged weapon from atop the mammoth. However, I'm going to make you do a ride check to make sure you keep your balance.
Okay.
And did you pick up the mounted combat skill? I know you had looked at it.
Let me see. I remember looking at it. I don't think I... Yeah, I don't have mounted combat.
It'd be a feat.
Yeah, I'm looking at my feats. I don't have mounted.
Yeah. I have never, ever told a player, no, you can't do that. But you've been having a tough time controlling this mammoth as it is. I'm thinking now is not the time to hi-ho silver and let go to dig for a bow weapon.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to try it, I'm not going to stop you.
So I'm in the same square as the giant right now, right? Or the bear, right?
Yes.
How big are the squares on the map?
They are 10 foot by 10 foot.
Okay. Could my trident reach and attack the bear?
No, you're at least 10 feet up in the air, and your trident, I mean, even if you could reach him, being able to get any force into it and still being able to hold on to the trident would be difficult. Your trident's only about 6 feet, 7 feet long.
Okay.
So, I mean, you could throw it as a throwing weapon and take your chances that way.
That's true.
But at this point, I'm thinking you're basically hanging on to the mammoth for dear life.
Yeah, I'm just going to hang on for dear life. Maybe
Okay.
shout some insults at the bear for good
Oh,
measure.
there you go. Taunt the bear.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. I forgot that's a thing.
Yeah.
I will do that. I will taunt the bear.
All right. Joe,
Hmm.
you hear the sound of a mammoth trampling off to your left. Immediately followed by, yeah, who's an ugly bear? Yeah. You're pretty sure that's not the mammoth.
Yeah, I don't
Might
know
be
about that. Mammoths have fleas.
So your giants have finished. They've got one more round on this catapult west and 2 rounds on catapult east.
All right.
So
Am I close enough that the bear can actually see me, or is he too focused on what's going on around him?
well, there's a mammoth between you and the bear, so the answer is maybe, but probably not.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. I was going to try to taunt him a little bit, but I don't think that's going to work. Let's see. I will go 2 steps towards the mammoth,
All right.
and I'll just keep observing from there to see what's actually going down.
Okay, Justin, give me a perception roll to see if you notice that Joe has come up behind you.
That's why I didn't go right up behind.
Is it just a D20 or
D20 plus your perception, sir.
where is my perception?
It's under skills after linguistics.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Oh crap! I typed the wrong thing.
That's all right.
22.
Yes, you are aware that Joe is coming up behind you, so you can take steps accordingly. Logan, you still with us? Haven't talked to you for a few minutes. Sorry about that.
I exist.
Hooray!
Yay! All right.
Yeah, I've been left behind a little bit. Like I'm still trying to catch up to my giant squad.
Yes, you are. They're over here. Do you want them to wait there for you or keep moving around?
Well, I'm pretty sure I don't have a say in what they do from this far away anyway.
Well, you could shout and gesticulate wildly. It's kind of what Mike was doing.
Not very well.
Well, I wasn't going to be all that
I
judgy.
think I'd rather like get over there so I can see what's happening first.
Okay. Do you want to make your way to the north side, to the east side of this building, or do you want to kind of try and work your way in here where the mammoth wranglers are having a hard day?
That seems like kind of a dangerous situation. I'll probably stay back.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can put you there. If that works for you.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. They'll move up to. Let's see. Which random direction is my mammoth going to veer off in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's going to go this way, and he's going to bring them with him. All right. Okay, so you're making your way along there.
Me or Garion? I think.
I'm sorry? It'll be Garion's.
I don't know what the numbers are, but
I'm sorry. This one is you.
Okay.
You're up here. Right. And then Garion is back here. Or at least what's left of Garion.
I'm losing track.
Hold on.
There's too many things happening.
Oh, you think you've got a lot going on?
Yeah.
All right. So, I'm a big, mean, ugly old bear, and I just got trampled by a mammoth. What do I think about that? Let us contemplate our future, and we're going to kill that goddamn mammoth! We're going to go after the mammoth with everything we got. We're very annoyed right now. We are not a happy bear. We are not a kind, gentle Pooh Bear. We are a pissed off, angry old bear who doesn't like mammoths at all. Just saying.
You sound upset.
I am upset. I got stomped on by a mammoth. That was very unsportsmanlike.
Very rude.
It was. So I'm going to get one claw into the mammoth. Where's my mammoth? And that's good for, looks like 8 points of damage. And then I'm going to do a second attack, which also hits for an additional 7 points of damage. I like this eating the mammoth thing. This is fun. Let's see. So, all right, there's that. And do I get a bite as well? No, I just get the 2 claw attacks. All right, but I attacked the mammoth.
He got him.
I got him. I can't grab him because the mammoth is a size larger than I am, but I got 2 claw attacks, so I am a happier bear now. Still pissed off angry bear, but a happy pissed off angry bear.
Ah, yes.
Sean, you're doing your Flight of the Bumblebee on the ukulele, right?
Yep.
All right. Jonskis and Igzvar are yelling at you to shut up. They want to listen. What are you doing?
I will shut up and I say, you guys might want to leave because there might be something bad on the other side of that door.
Can they speak whatever language you
All right.
speak?
I've spent enough time with them. I can convey it. It's fine.
The only issue with that, Sean, is that is literally the only exit to the building.
Oh, unfortunate for them.
Yeah. But if you want to, okay, do you want to go with bluff, diplomacy, or intimidate? Now, intimidate is not you're bigger and hairier than they are. That's more to kind of scare them a little bit.
I guess I'll just go with the intimidate since it's bigger, and if it's not like me physically intimidating them, I think I'll be fine.
No, you can intimidate someone by, by making them feel threatened, not necessarily by you.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you tell somebody, hey, they're going to come and get you, they're going to rip your arms off and stuff them in your ear holes, you're intimidating them, but not that you're going to do it.
All right. Yeah, I'll do the intimidate. Let me get the roll. 12.
Modified?
Yep.
Yeah, they're not that impressed. As far as they're concerned, it must have come out as wah 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 wah.
Oh, darn it. I guess I'll keep playing.
All right. Garion, what you doing, sir?
Oh, that's a great question. Let's see. How close am I to the building Sean's in?
Probably 2 turns at full speed.
2 turns at full speed? You said that last turn.
One turn gets you most of the way there. Let's find out. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get you there.
All right, yeah, that's fine. And
So-
then can my giant put me down?
Yes, your giant can put you down.
Dope.
By throwing you at the frost giant.
Don't tempt me. That's really tempting. Really, really, really tempting. All right. So yeah, he puts you down. Splot.
I mean, you could go the route as he was dead as a rock.
No, he was stoned.
Miss. Nice. Comedy.
I live for it. All right, Mike, you're going to give me a saving throw, please, sir.
What kind?
Will?
Yeah, so I've been prepping for this.
What do you got?
So according to my stats, I have is that a plus 10 on the will?
Yeah, it's probably something stupid like that. I hate monks.
And then I also have a plus 2 because I'm a high enough monk. So I should have a plus 12 if I'm reading this right.
Let's see. Your will is 10 plus 2 because you're a high enough monk makes it a total of plus 12. Yes.
There we go. That beat 18.
That would be an 18. The song is beautiful, and you find yourself listening to it, captivated, and then shake your head and realize that you got shit to do today. I'm going to take a second and roll on behalf of your giants as well.
Didn't we have him put earplugs in?
Nope.
Beginning?
All right, what you doing, sir?
I'm leaving yours.
We're not muted.
Did the giants get affected?
Well, several of the giants, 3 of them to be specific, and I flipped their counters over to indicate it on the map, are staring raptly at the harpy, jaws slack open, eyes heavy-lidded, hands idly by their sides.
So, when this whole endeavor started, when we first saw the harpies, didn't we put like earplugs in the giants' ears?
I feel like we did. That sounds vaguely familiar.
I think we did that.
But you've also been trying to talk to the giants the whole time.
Your
I'll
call.
tell you what, I'll give you a +2 bonus to the saving throw.
Okay.
But we'll leave it at that. All right, so you've got 2 giants who are captivated by the harpy's song. The other 3 seem to be unaffected, as are you.
So I would like to fire at the harpy again and urge the giants to do so as well with their boulder.
Got it. All right, go ahead and roll to hit.
Looking that back up because I already forgot what the hell it was. That's a natural 1.
That's not good.
Nope.
Let's resolve that first.
Yeah,
The second natural 1.
You're not doing too hot today, Mr. Mike.
we're not doing that great.
That's a fumble.
Oh, outstanding.
Oh,
I
no.
love this deck. This is my favorite deck. All right, so just for the record, what was the second roll?
A 1.
Oh,
They were both 1s.
Yeah.
you didn't say that.
Oh dear. All right. I'm going to select 3 cards at random from the deck. And you're going to pick 2 of them.
Oh,
Pick 2 of
Who,
you critical fumbled.
What did
Um,
you do, Ray?
You ultra fumbled.
I'll do 2 and 3.
All right. This is a ranged weapon. All right. So when you go to fire at the harpy, 2 things happen. The first thing that happens is the string on your crossbow breaks
Bummer.
and whips across your face as the tension is uncoiled.
Ow.
So your crossbow is now unusable until you get a chance to repair it, which you're not going to be able to do in combat. You also will roll 1d4 which is a number of rounds you will be seeing double due to getting whipped in the face by the crossbow cable.
And I can't use a feat to get out of
What he say?
I didn't hear you.
the feat or anything. My insane evasion abilities.
Your mic, your microphone is horrible. Try again, please.
It's cutting in and out. Yeah.
I cannot use a feat to avoid that with my insane evasive abilities.
Not with 2 natural ones back to back, dude.
Okay. And of course, I rolled a 4.
Naturally.
Was it a natural 4?
Hush.
Nah.
Wah, wah. All right. So that didn't quite go according to plan. But we'll find out what happens next turn. Reyna, what are you doing?
Wait, what about my giant that is not entranced?
That's a good point. You want him to throw rocks at the harpy. Let's see if he's willing to do that.
Assuming he's not laughing at me.
Yeah, he'll take a pot shot at the zombie. You can roll for him if you want.
The zombie? What? Did I miss something?
Harpy, not zombie. Harpy.
Okay.
Har 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 har.
So what's his attack? A D20 is a bonus?
Plus 16. No, wait, that's his club. I need his rock.
Okay, why does this keep doing this? Am I doing this
There
wrong?
it is.
You're cursed.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, you're just rolling really bad.
No, I was typing it different. No, it's the same thing. No.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so it's 16?
Plus 11. You
Plus
got a
11.
16. That's a miss. Your second one is plus 6.
No. I was asking what the plus was.
Oh, it's plus 11.
Plus 11. All right, we're rolling it now. It's another natural 1.
Both
no.
a natural 1.
Am I like, I don't understand if I'm like, if this is
Are
not
you?
rolling
Do you have
right.
like the black spot or something? Like,
I don't
Both of
know.
those are nat 1s.
That time it's a 24.
that's
Okay,
better.
well, the second one that's just a miss.
I don't
So,
understand
all
why
right.
I keep rolling 1.
Well, somebody's got to roll them, and it's about your turn.
Apparently.
Yeah. All right. So the other giants don't get the message about throwing rocks this round, but after seeing their buddy do it, they kind of get the idea, and they're now scavenging around looking for rocks to throw at the harpy as well. So looks like next round will be something of a party round for your giants.
Okay.
Reyna, what are you doing? You've got a bunch of giant butt flaps in your face. You're outside the door.
Uh,
There are 2 of them trying to open it. What are you doing specifically?
Me specifically, I'm waiting for them to open the door.
All right. And you are, so this giant opens the door, and there's Igzvar right in his face. And the battle will now commence. Since your giant opened the door, Igzvar gets the first hit, and it's a doozy. Hang on a second. What is my... Oof. Okay. Didn't critical, but got close. All right. So. And that is a natural 20. Okay.
Oh,
I get to use the other fun deck. Yay!
hey.
All right. So.
No.
At least it's not on me, it's on one of my giants.
Well, there's always that. All right, Reyna. 1, 2, or 3?
Middle.
Middle it is. This is a piercing weapon. Bicep wound. Normal damage and 1d4 of strength damage. So let me roll the damage out. That's 2 hit. Oof. All right. 1, 2. Come on, I gotta have more than that. 3, 4, 5, 6. 12, 17, 23 plus 26. 49 points of damage. Your giant,
Okay.
yeah, your giant just took a great axe like right to the face.
Yep.
Meat shield.
Yay.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean, thanks for the help there.
So, all right.
I'm
But
tied
he
to
does-
a bed. What do you want me to do?
Play that funky music.
That's it. Raina, I need you to make a fortitude save for your giant because you just took half your hit points in a single round.
How's my giant?
You are going to add 14 to your roll.
Plus 14?
Plus 14. Giants have crazy high fortitude.
That's a 23.
All right, so you managed to say, you're not like staggered, but you're definitely shaken up. Go ahead and roll to hit for your giant. You're at plus 11. Nope, that's the wrong weapon there. Let's get the right weapon.
Yeah, I was looking through the pins.
Yeah, we have the giant's damage pinned.
Oh, good. Okay.
First one is 26.
That's a hit.
Second one is a 25.
I'm pretty sure those are both hits, but let me check very quickly. Yep, both are hits. So this is Igzvar who's going to get smacked around. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Damage is right above it. 2d8 plus 12.
Typing's difficult. 20. 12. 17.
20 and 17.
Thank you.
Gave back almost as good as he got. Gave back 37 points.
Oh yeah.
40 something.
No, that was.
I said almost.
All right, so those two are wailing at each other. There is only room through the doorway for these two giants to attack at the same time. This giant can do little more than stand next to them and cheer loudly. So that's exactly what he's going to be doing.
Okay.
Jansk sees his buddy get smacked with a club, knows there's a fight brewing, comes over and rudely tries to elbow Igzvar out of the doorway so that he can get hit in the face with a great club because just gosh darn it, that looked like fun. So those two are arguing with each other about who gets the next axe in the face or great club in the face. Jake is going to continue to attack the bear. That's a miss. That's a miss. He's not going to have a very good day attacking the bear. His bear needs to make a morale check to see if he wants to continue fighting.
Oof.
Survey
says.
Survey says, where's the other GD die? Survey says, yeah, we're into this. This is kind of fun. We're doing the bear thing.
Ah, yes, the bear thing.
Yes, yes. We're barely started. Okay, Mike.
Yes.
Let me update your status here because you have now 3 rounds of seeing double. That will give you -4 to any of your attacks that require you to see what you're hitting.
That's what I was going to ask. What does that do? Okay. What about other feats? How badly does seeing double screw everything up?
Again, it all is going to come down to if you have to see, you're going to get a -4 penalty.
Okay, so it's -4 across the board.
To anything involving vision, acrobatics, climbing, you could say not so much.
All right. So when I was exploring the spire,
yes,
was I able to map out a path clear enough that I could try to climb?
Yeah, it is climbable. It's going to be tougher now. I'm going to give you a -2 penalty on the climb check because of your vision. But it's a stone tower. There are chinks in the rocks and enough ledges and little toe holds and hand holds here and there. And your climbability is crazy high anyway.
Yes, it is.
So
how long would it take to get up there?
1 round. You can probably you climb at your normal movement speed.
Okay.
So you would be up there in 1 round, assuming you make the climb check, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Then I am going to attempt to climb.
All right, go ahead and give me a climb roll.
Checking what crazy thing it was. And you said a minus 2 for the climb?
Yes. So it looks like you're going to be plus 11.
Yep. 18.
Yep. You managed to get up there fairly readily. You've got now, harpy guano all over your hands because they've pretty thoroughly pooped all over the sides of the tower.
Nice.
But you're willing to deal with it for the time being.
All right. So that gets me up high enough that next time around I can kind of dive my way in.
That is correct.
I will do that.
All right. Aiden.
Does my other giant that is still with me get to fire? Or
Yes, he gets to throw a rock, and so do 3 and 4, actually. Thank you for reminding me.
And what was their bonus on that? I forget what the giant bonus was.
Plus 11.
All right. So number 1 throws a 13. I don't know why the hell I get all these freaking single-digit numbers.
Nope, that's not going to do it.
Number 2 is a 15.
That's not going to do it either.
And you're not
There's
too
a
right?
nat 19 to get a 30.
That'll do it. That'll take a rock to the face. And now you're gonna ask me what the damage is, aren't you?
I am.
All right, stand by. Looks like 1d8 plus 12.
That's a 16.
Oof, ouch. That's gonna leave a mark.
You say the harpy can't be doing that well.
I'm not doing that badly either.
She was on fire and beat up before.
I know that. I'm just making her scarier than she actually is. Give me a break, dude.
Okay.
I've been on fire and I just took a rock to the face. I'm allowed to be a little grumpy harpy.
You can be a grumpy harpy.
All right. It's like hangry, only with feathers.
Well, it's very close.
Aiden, what are you doing, sir?
Shut up a second.
I'm gonna continue going down. I can reach the bottom of it.
Next
right?
round. You are going to be here. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. You will reach the bottom floor of the pit next round.
Okay.
Does that work for you?
Yeah.
All right. Let me make a quick change here. Hang on just a second.
Sean, you gonna smack the giants over the head with your loot yet, or what?
Don't worry, I have a plan.
I wasn't Sean.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's coming.
It's
It's coming. Don't worry.
All right. Hang on just a second. And this is Jansk. All right. There. Now I can tell my frost giants. I hate it when I get my frost giants confused. All right. All right, Aiden, I've called your name like 18 times. It is now actually your turn. Yay! So you're going to reach the bottom of the pit next turn. Now that you're down here and get a look around, you see, let's see, where can I draw this? You see that I need more map space. Okay. Aiden, I'm going to put you on hold for a couple rounds to see what other people do because I'm going to need to switch maps here. Basically, what I will tell you as best as I can describe it is looking to the bottom of the pit, you see that there's like a gallery on this side from the north to the east where it is an open area that goes back slightly into the hillside about 10, 20 feet deep. And you see that there are little cave-like entrances pushed even further back. On this side, the cave entrances are right up against the edge of the pit.
Okay.
All right, and then let's see, to be here. Yeah, there are 4 to the or 4 to the north and northeast, and 4 to the northwest and west. So if I can figure out how to mark this so that it makes sense. Basically, there is a cave entrance here, 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 and here. And then there are another one here, 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 and there. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right. And we'll come back to you at the bottom of the pit next round. So Igzvar is going to ignore Jansk and is going to cast magic missiles at the giant on the other side of the door. Don't know if this is going to work or not. Have to make a combat check. Does he keep his spell? He does. Do I drop the dice on the floor? I do. 5. And it looks like he does a whopping 8 points of damage to the giant on the other side of the door.
I was scared there for a sec.
Yeah. I mean, you know, compared to a rock, those magic missiles will really do it to you.
Yeah.
Justin, what are you and your mammoth going to do this round? Other than try really hard not to step on the half-orc.
We're going to continue beating up the bear.
All right, so you're going to use just a standard gore attack?
Yes.
Okay, you're going to be at plus 21.
Damn.
And since my armor class is only 18, basically don't roll a 1.
So don't use a dice bot.
38.
That'll hit.
That's not a 1.
All right, and your damage is going to be 2d8 plus 12.
27.
Damn.
Ouch.
That bear doesn't like mammoths so much.
Oh, I am just not a happy bear right now. In fact, I'm a not quite gonna die soon bear, but I can't take much more of that abuse. Jojo, what you doing, sir? You see the mammoth happily goring the bear.
Dumb bear.
Duh, bear.
Well, I have an idea, but the bear would get an attack of opportunity on me.
Smite it.
Do it.
No, I'm thinking something more fun.
Oh boy.
What the heck? The dice bot.
Okay.
Running speed.
Dice bot hasn't been horrible.
Yes,
Not
it
to
is.
you.
To you.
For you.
It's declared war on Mike for some reason.
Yeah,
And
I'm
it's winning handedly.
I think that is actually the first time we've seen back-to-back natural ones, because I know we've seen back-to-back 20s, because we've had a couple of max damage
Right,
crits.
right.
You don't understand. It was 4 1s out of 5 rolls.
Outstanding. So the law of averages says you shouldn't fumble for the rest of the evening.
Exactly.
No, I kept getting 2s, 3s, and 4s after that.
Well, all right.
At least it's not fumbling.
That's it. Okay, Jojo, what you got for me, buddy?
All right. Do I have enough room to run between the mammoth and the building to get to the bear?
Yes, you can actually move 1 square to the northwest, and you will now be able to attack the bear.
All right. Can I get within range to touch the bear?
Oh, sure, because petting the wild, enraged, dire bear will just be much, much better. Go for it. Absolutely
It'll calm
touch
it
the bear.
down.
What are you going to do, Ray?
While I'm touching it, I'm going to also cast Airwalk on it,
No.
which should elevate it for about 10 minutes and then drop it.
Oh my god. Will it just will it just keep going up?
Yep. And if there's a strong enough wind, it'll blow it away.
That is brutal.
All right. That's kind of cool.
Bear balloon.
But you do get an attack of opportunity on me.
I do actually. If I want to take it, how engaged with them? Mammoth! I hate mammoths! Mammoths must die! I'll pass on the attack of opportunity
Ooh.
because evidently there's something about a mammoth going on in my life right now. All right, airwalk. I got to see if I get a saving throw.
You get resistance.
Let's-
Spell resistance.
Okay.
No saving throw.
Oh, just natural spell resistance?
Uh-huh.
Well, that's really kind of poopy.
Uh-huh.
For you.
Wait. Can we take pot shots at it once in the air?
Yep.
Wait, we don't want to pop that. Wait, will it just keep floating? There's not like a bubble or anything. We can't pop it.
You can't dispel it. Nope.
That's how it's okay, let's just throw rocks at it. Not even like arrows.
Okay.
I think the mammoth
Airlock it is.
The mammoth is going to lose its toy.
No, because actually reading this, the bear will travel at a 45-degree angle, half its normal distance. So if its normal distance is 40 feet, half of that, he will be 20 feet in the air, which will literally put him right in front of the mammoth's nose.
Oh no.
Justin,
right.
get ready for a pot shot.
Joe, roll to hit, please.
All right.
This is a touch attack, so you are going to use your base attack bonus.
Oh, hold on. Let me see what that is. I didn't look that one up. It is attacks.
Looks like +8.
Oh, okay. Thank you. So that would be a 15.
Yep, no worries. You
Smack
while
the
the
bear.
mammoth and the bear are busily attacking each other, and the mammoth is trumpeting and waving tusks around, and the bear is roaring and growling and slapping, trying to hamstring the mammoth, you, with amazing grace for a half-orc in full armor, dart in and poke the bear in the butt.
You just smacked the bear's butt.
No, he didn't smack the bear's butt. That would be rude. He poked the bear's butt.
You spanked the bear.
He didn't spank the bear. Please keep your fetishes to yourself. He poked the bear.
Oh, yeah, because poking a bear is much better.
Right, because everybody loves poking angry bears. And the bear
Angry
is
birds.
now starting to float upwards gently. I am so not a happy bear right now. All right, I need to keep... You know, on my magic little keep track of what the monsters are doing, height above ground is not normally one of the fields I use a lot, but here we go.
There actually is one?
There will be next week. All right, so I'm at plus 20 feet above ground. Joe, are you going to do anything else, or are you just going to let me...
Nope, that was it.
Okay.
Hold out and laugh.
How long have you been holding on to that strategy for, Mr. Joe?
About 5 minutes.
It's brilliant.
Nice.
Do me a favor, sir. Since you are the instigator of this gorgeous act of idiocy, I will let you determine which way and how strong the wind is blowing.
Ooh.
Blow him to the heartbeat.
So the first thing you're going to roll is 1d4, which is a relative wind strength.
That's a 1.
Okay, so not very strong, 10 feet around at worst. Now you're going to give me a d8 where north will be 1, south, northeast will be 2, and so forth.
All right, that's an 8.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the wind is blowing gently to the northwest, which in the bear's case is going to blow him up against the side of the building and trap him there for at least 2 turns.
Nice.
Awesome.
Nice. Outstanding.
Now it's just archery.
No, it's T-ball if you're a mammoth.
Ooh, I have a sling.
Hang on a second. I just realized that some days I'm brighter than I think I am. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go here. Altitude. 20 feet. All right. Now, if you look at the bear, it should... I don't know if it'll show on yours or not, but it shows on mine. Okay. Logan. After JoJo did 99 Luft Bears, what's on your agenda?
I don't know, man. This is like just complete chaos.
No, this group chaos. Say it isn't true.
I mean, whose idea was it to siege the castle again?
That might have been my idea. Well, I'm gonna rally my troops, and I guess I'll take them around the building to see what's over there.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So you're heading around that side with your troops intact.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, my bear balloon.
Your bear loon.
My
Nah.
bear balloon. I take a sort of a half-hearted swipe at the mammoth as I float up past its nose, but I've got no real sense of balance, and I'm very confused about the fact that I'm not on the ground anymore. And I strangely rolled a 4, which meant I missed.
Wouldn't that just push the bear further away?
I think it would.
Well, he's already backed up against the building because the wind is blowing northwest and pushing him against the building. So
True.
as he continues to climb, he'll eventually go in that direction. That's all I'm really able to do at this point in time because I am very confused and unhappy. I do not like being a bear balloon. Sean! Igzvar and Jangsk are still arguing at the door over who gets the next club in the face. You've been yelled at to shut up. What are you doing now?
I am shutting up and figuring out how well they tied the rope.
Got it. All right. That would be an escape artist skill check.
Escape artist.
See what...
Escape artist. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try to roll that.
All right.
$15?
Yeah, it's giant rope. It's big, thick cable, but it's tied with big, clumsy, giant fingers. So you're able to get your slightly less chunky half-orc fingers in it and start working the knot loose.
Right.
Give me 1d4 divided by 2 to see how many rounds it will take you to completely undo the knot.
Two.
You rolled a 2 or you rolled a 4?
I rolled a 4 divided by 2 is 2.
All right, so in 2 rounds you will be completely free.
All right, hooray.
Can you keep track of that, or do you need me to do it?
I can do that.
All right.
Does this round count, or is it the next round the counter starts?
We will start the counter this round.
Okay, so next round.
Next round will be another round of
1.
knot untying,
Okay.
and after that you will be free and clear.
All right.
All right, Garion,
Yes.
you're coming up behind a passel of giants and a mammoth. Any plans?
Yeah.
Ask him out? I don't know.
I actually have a plan to break Sean out.
Okay.
One.
Oh God.
The building that Sean is in, do I see smoke coming out of the smoke hole? Like, is there fire lit?
No, there is not. The frost giants
Okay.
are already miserably hot. Putting in a fire would make it even more miserable. So Sean has had a couple of very cold nights.
Excellent. Can I, get onto the roof without the frost giants knowing? Great.
It's a wooden building. There's a lot of battle noise going on, so they're probably not going to hear you. It's a fairly straightforward climb because the logs are rough hewn and very easily gripped.
Okay.
So you could probably make it to the top of the building in 1 round.
Great. Can I do that?
I don't know. Let's find out. Make a climb check, please, sir.
Okie dokie. What is my climb? Let's find out. Skills climb +6.
Yep.
Ew, 10.
Just barely. You're doing fine going up the rough-hewn logs on the walls. You got up to the roof expecting it to be a little rougher than it was. Had to scrabble around for a few seconds to realize that, nope, actually the shakes go the other way. But you do manage to make your way up to the smoke hole, and you can now peer down into the building.
Okay, but that's the end of my turn. I can't really do much else.
That is correct.
Okay, can I kind of outline my plan? It's like a heist. So it should also, if these guys still want to just stay in here and be left alone, I could also just stop these guys from coming in because they can use magic and they're clearly like more intelligent. So I could distract them for like the entirety of the battle, pretty much at the same time.
There you go.
my goal is I want to see if I can, without them noticing, like when they're distracted, get a rope down the smoke hole, cut Sean free, have him climb up and take the rope up, and then I use my magic hat and disguise as Sean so they don't know that he's gone.
So
And then you're gonna assassinate them.
Yeah, I'll study them, but they have crazy high fortitude, so I was honestly just gonna wait for an hour for my ring to restore and then just leave.
there you
Because
go.
if you guys finish up the battle and I just wait, and then you guys go on, and then I'll catch up. I'll just wait in there.
Interesting idea. All right. If you and Sean want to head off to the Whisper Channel and Planet, that's up to y'all.
Well,
We'll
our turn is far enough away. We can still hang in here.
Yeah. All right. So back to my battered harpy, who is pissed off at being rocked, is going to retreat a little further back into the cave, into the nest, which will effectively make her safe from further rocks being thrown at her.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah, I don't know how well it's going to work.
That actually helps my plan.
I figured it might. Just about anything I do at this point will help your plan because it is an ever-changing and shifting plan. Let's see if she has noticed you climbing up into the room. Yes, she has.
Well, I was underneath it. I'm not up in the room yet, right?
All right, so you're just below the room. You're going to climb in this round?
Yeah, because it's going to be part of my action.
All right.
I mean, she still could notice me, but
Yeah, she's going to keep singing, though, because that was actually starting to work for her. She asked you, she can always take off. Raina,
Hi.
how's the world of giant butt flaps?
Fun. Okay. So I'm going to start attacking the giants.
You're going to start attacking the giants?
The frost giants. From far away.
from very far away.
From very, very far away.
Very, very far away. Okay, so which giants are you going to attack? The ones in the room?
The ones in the room.
Through a closed door.
The door's still open, though.
Actually, it is open because the two giants have been exchanging pleasantries.
Yeah, the door's open.
Yes, door is open. Okay, so what are you going to do through the open door?
I'm going to shoot a scorching ray.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Hmm.
And as a frost
And
giant, since I'm vulnerable to
fire
fire.
damage.
Oh, yeah, there you go. All right. So let's see. Scorching ray. That sounds pleasant. Do you have it in front of you, or do I need to look it up?
I've got it.
Okay.
What info do you want?
I need the range and whether or not I get a saving throw.
25 plus 5 per 2 levels, and you do not have a saving throw.
All right, so you are going to be, let's see, 5 feet for every 2 levels gives you
35-ish.
Yeah, and you are in range. All right, so range is not an issue. And what was the answer on the saving throw? Because I was almost but not quite paying attention.
You don't have any.
Well, that's kind of sucky.
Yep.
All right. Let it rain.
And I'm specifically shooting the one that has technical magic powers. Well,
Yeah, that's
actually,
Yes.
yeah.
Do they take
Okay.
extra damage because they're frost giants?
That's what I'm looking up
Yes,
while she's
it's
doing
fire.
that.
What do I have to roll? Oh, 46. Wait, do I have any plus on that?
Well,
Should just be straight, right?
it should be straight, but you might get extra damage based on what he's looking up now.
So should I roll yet, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
So what are you doing?
What? Oh, I forgot I could do it all in one.
Yeah, just do the whole thing at once.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
So now add them all up. Can you add?
Yes, hold on.
Hang on, you need to make before you get damage, you need to make a ranged touch attack. There's a to hit roll in there.
Ah. She was rolling damage already.
No, we're not quite at damage. You've got to get a to hit roll.
You told me to roll that.
I asked you if it was an automatic hit. You said yes.
I thought it was.
You were wrong.
Okay. So what do I roll for that?
It's a D20 plus your range bonus.
Yes, that is correct. Which in your case is going to be +2.
Thank you. I don't know where to find any of the things.
That's okay. It's on your character sheet under attacks.
15.
Not gonna do it.
Crap. Okay. That's
Too
fine.
many people in the way, too many, didn't get a clear shot. The scorching ray bounces harmlessly off the side of the building, but an interesting idea nonetheless. The giants are going to react to that. What is their... The little squishy... Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
The giants are very, very impressed by what you just did. In fact, these two here have stood back, and these two have gotten out of the way. They've stood up and hey, she made fire come out of nowhere. Let's see if she'll do that again. So these 4 giants here are now looking at you rather expectantly.
You're like, hey, wait.
Do it again.
Dansk
Do the roar.
takes the opportunity to rudely shove Igsvar out
Yeah, you
the
like
door and follows along behind him. So these 2 giants will both get an attack of opportunity on Igsvar. And those are both yours, Raina.
Not me. Good. Okay.
Actually, no. Those hang on. Those are actually Garians.
I was gonna say I don't think those giants are mine.
No,
I just
those
kind of had everyone fight for me.
Yeah, Garian, are you online?
Yeah, sorry, my mic was muted.
That's okay. You've got 2 giants. Igsvar got pushed out the front door by Jax, and you've got 2 giants standing there who can take attacks of opportunity if they want it.
Is there a way for me to ideally I want them to almost feign it and give him the opportunity to just close the door and get back in,
Okay.
but without making it obvious that's what they're doing. But I wouldn't know how to convey that to the giants.
Well, why don't you make a linguistics check and see if you get even close?
Yeah, let's check what my linguistics is.
Yeah, at this point, everyone's charging the room. Just go at it.
It's actually +6. It's not that bad.
No,
Gavin, at this point, everyone is charging. Logan's almost in.
It's 13.
You can kind of get him, push him back in.
Yeah.
Let's see if we understand you. Nope. Yeah, one of them understands you and tries to shove Igsvar back into the room.
And hopefully the others follow suit.
So yeah, this giant literally shoves him back into the room, knocking Jansk out of the way. But the door is still open.
I'm willing to bet that one of them will get up and close it.
So, all right. Jake on his bear.
Yeah, actually, let's just leave that room alone, so that way we don't have to worry about them. They can do magic. I'll heist Sean.
There you go. All right. Jake manages to stick at least 2 arrows into the bear balloon.
We live in a big bear balloon.
11 points of damage. Might be about all that bear has left. Okay, so there is now an unconscious bear floating gently upwards into the air. Picture that in your mind, because yes, it is as ludicrous as it sounds. The bear's kind of slumped over,
That
head
has to get
held
animated.
Paws dangling and flapping, his little bear tail hanging limply at his butt. Bleeding profusely from several arrows and a big hole where the mammoth tusk went in, plus the little sore spot on his butt where the cleric poked him. And he's now floating about 40 feet in the air.
So it's lunch for the mammoth.
Potentially. We'll see if Justin can figure out.
Is his blood like floating with him, or is he just kind of like leaking?
No, the blood is
everywhere?
dripping on the blood is dripping on the ground. It's actually fairly disgusting.
Yeah, it's just kind of leaking. Ugh. Gross.
I mean, whatever makes
Ah.
him lighter, right?
All right, Mike.
Okay.
This is where you abuse my last remaining harpy, is it not?
Pretty much.
Okay.
So how deep is that cave from the entrance?
It's about 60 feet deep by about 20 feet wide. It's.
Sweet. So here's
May I
what's gonna
point out before you pull some weird monk kung fu Chiang Kai-shek butt thing, the entire area in here is covered in harpy guano, and the floor surface will be extremely slippery.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Now that we've established that, what's your weird Shaolin kung fu Chiang Kai-shek thing?
So my goal is to use the edge of the window, cave opening, whatever you want to call it,
Mm-hmm.
to flip myself up and throw myself at the harpy so I can acrobatic spring attack and launch into a flurry of blows onto the harpy.
All right. That sounds like fun. Let's roll it out and see what happens.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Now remember, you're seeing double, so you're going to get a -2 penalty on your acrobatics and a -4 penalty on your attacks. But let's see what happens.
Okay. So because I am more than 10 feet away, I can use my spring attack to get in, pummel it, and get out. And as I'm going in, the goal is to use the disorienting maneuver since it's an acrobatic attack,
Okay.
which puts a +2 back in and negates your minus.
All right. Fair enough.
Okay. Now, I go find my little flurry of blows chart. There we go. All right. So
It's
Let's
like
see if the
+9,
dice-
+9, +4, +4.
yep.
But
15.
they're a miss. Actually, that one's going to be close. Hang on a second. Let me double check that one very quickly.
And I didn't give my +2 because you were taking
Right.
minus
Yeah. So miss,
25.
hit.
You want me to roll damage first or keep going?
Yeah, she's pretty badly banged up. Let's go roll each damage as they come in.
Okay.
It's what, 1d10 + 3?
Yep. That's a
And
12.
there's no penalty to damage because of the vision issue.
That's a 12.
All right. Thank you.
And then I'm on attack 3.
Yep.
That'd be a 16.
Miss.
And a 20.
That's a hit. Roll your damage.
12.
And that looks like it is fatal.
Nice.
Woo!
I don't like how you said looks like, but nice.
The harpy crumples in a bloody heap at your feet. The singing stops instantly as if somebody cut it off with a switch.
Nice.
Yeah. All right, Aiden, I'm going to ask you to pause a round because I'm not going to be able to do bottom of the pit and top of the pit at the same time. I don't have the map space for it.
Okay.
So I'm sorry to do that to you, dude, but I've got to accommodate everybody on the top before we start going off and exploring on the bottom.
All right.
Much as I'd love to throw up another map and switch back and forth and have you off on your own grand adventure, A, I don't have another map, and B, that could very well end in tears.
Now I'm intrigued.
So
Uh-oh.
I'm
Okay.
going to ask you to go into that wonderful place called character stasis for a couple of rounds until we figure out if you need to come back out or they're going to come down to where.
All right.
However, I will give you the benefit of multiple opportunities to search around so that by the time they do get down there to join you, you will have a hell of a good idea of what's down there. Does that work?
Yep.
All right. I'll check in with you in a bit.
All right.
All right. So Igzvar's gotten pushed back into the house, pushing Jansk out of the way. This giant has stepped forward. They're going to exchange pleasantries some more. That's a miss. That's a miss. So I crashed and burned on that one. Justin, what are you and your mammoth doing now that the bear is floated up and away?
Well, I can tell that's kind of dead right now, right?
Well, it's hanging limply in the air about
Yeah, it's really not doing too
10,
hot.
10 feet over your head. You can probably have the mammoth reach him with his trunk this round, but not much longer.
Also, he's gonna die anyway. As soon as the spell wears off, he's just gonna die of fall damage.
Actually, hang on. Point of correction, and Jojo, you need to know this as well. Airwalk is a rare spell in that it doesn't simply cut off. It actually slows and will return the person back to Earth safely.
Boring.
I know. But the bear, nonetheless, is still floating, 40 feet in the air unconscious, which is interesting enough in its own
I don't
right.
suppose Mr. Joe could just cancel the spell.
Hold on. If it reaches the ground in the amount of time, it lands safely. If not, it falls the rest of the distance, taking 1d6
That is true.
points of damage per 10 feet of fall.
Yes, that is true.
Aha! Checkmate.
So I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna move. Where are the rest of the bad guys?
Great question. Not
Well,
in the hut. I'm
I'll move
Heist
there.
Sean.
I'll take the mammoth and run over.
In that to the north.
Yeah, sure. Where the enemies are. I want to beat up stuff.
All right.
So
Well,
true.
unfortunately, you're going to make it go next to the. You're going to. A straight line would put you next to the pit again, and that didn't end well last time.
Ah.
Do you want to do a more circuitous route, or do you want to take your chances going next to the pit?
I'm feeling lucky. Let's go for it.
All right. Let's hear a handle animal roll.
21.
Yep. Okay. You got him. You still got control of your mammoth, and you're making your way alongside the pit. Jojo.
All right, I guess I'm going to start walking back towards the pit as well, laughing the whole way.
All right. Put you there. Actually, if you do nothing but move this round, I'll give you the extra 10 feet to get to the edge.
All right, I'll take it.
All right. Logan.
So,
You're up here coming around this way.
Yeah, I don't really see that much still. I chose the wrong direction to go. I'm gonna keep coming around. That's a good place to go.
All right.
Whoever needs the most help, like where do I hear the most screaming?
Pretty much right in front of you here.
Okay.
So that's where the most screaming is coming from.
All right.
All right. So my bear is busy dying. Actually, no, I'm not.
Well, that door, the giants moved aside, so the doorway is open now, right?
Yes.
So other people can storm in. If you're near that, Logan, you can just run in.
Sean, what are you doing, sir?
I mean, I'm still untying the rope, aren't I?
Yes, you are. It will be free this round, so next round you are free to work.
Okay, hooray.
Hooray.
Shaw, what's your stealth?
I'm a half
Private.
barbarian.
Dude, he's a half-orc barbarian. What the hell?
All right. Cool. Yeah. This is.
Well,
gonna
let's
go-
put it this way: it's a positive number.
Yeah,
I'm-
yeah, it is. It is.
I'm confident.
Okay.
confident.
Yep.
I mean,
All
with
right.
the distractions going on, maybe.
Exactly.
All right, Gary, and what are you doing, sir?
I'm anchoring a rope and sliding down stealthily.
All right.
Obviously.
All right, go ahead and give me a climb check. Try not to roll small single-digit numbers, just to make sure that you remember to hold on to the rope the whole way down.
It's
Let's not do one of these gym class tricks where you get to the top and go, "Hey, look, I made it to the top," and wave at your friends.
Oh, hey, that's what I did in first grade.
Yes, it is. I remember.
My climb
Melendez was quite upset.
is +6.
Yeah.
This is gonna go well. And I assume you already rolled my stealth.
I did.
10.
All right. Modified or natural?
Modified.
Yeah, you made that.
Phew.
Wasn't the most graceful climb down the rope. Sean, I'm going to assume that you saw the rope come down and you saw the small human dangling from the rope on his way down.
I'm an elf.
Yes.
I'm not a human. I'm an elf.
Sorry, half elf.
Thank you.
Stealthy is one thing when the frost giant's back is turned to you. When the guy's sitting there looking at you.
Well, I'm not trying to be stealthy to Sean. I'm trying to be stealthy to the giants. Oh, make sure I exude friendship.
Okay.
So he knows I'm not a threat.
So Sean, this skinny-looking elf.
Thank you.
Comes scrambling down this rope and plops on the floor in front of you. Turns around and goes. Shh.
I take it you didn't roll too well for my stealth.
It's that giant?
You did okay. So, all right. So you're on the ground in the room.
Yeah. Is that the end of my turn? Or can I go and free Sean?
I mean, I'm already freed.
You can use the rest of this round to, in fact, confirm that Sean is no longer tied to the bed.
Oh, tight. But is what else? Is this the end of my turn and I can't do anything?
Yes, because it's taken you the entire round to shimmy down the rope.
Okay, gotcha.
So let's see, my heart.
Roll better for my stealth next time, please.
Yes, I will do my best to roll better for your stealth next time.
I mean, my bonus is +16. How bad could you really do, right?
Wow, you want to puff your chest out a little further as you strut around the room?
That's the only useful thing I can do. Let me have this.
All right, fair enough. Let us not forget, you are the rogue that disappeared in full view of the entire party in a brightly lit room.
It's true, because I'm like that.
That was fantastic.
All right. So, does Jansk notice the rope and the rogue? Not with a 3, he doesn't.
Tight.
He's been pushed back by Igzvar. So, at this point, Garion and Sean, you see the two frost giants take opposite stances on either side of the door. They are out of sight from people outside.
Okay.
So they have taken up defensive positions.
Can my giants see me?
No.
Well, it's not my turn, so I guess I can't. Never mind. I was gonna see if I could get them to close the doors.
All right, so Jake on his
You want to
bear.
try 2v2ing 2 giants?
Nah, I'm heisting Sean. You're getting heisted.
I know, but they might not just let us-
Kanashi's too.
Hey, Lee,
Yes, Michael.
you said that, out of curiosity, you said that room had bear pelts.
Yes,
Are
it
those on
does.
the floor or on the walls or what?
Yes to both. They were originally on the floors, but the frost giants can't stand them because they're already hot enough as it is. So they've picked up all the bear pelts off the floor and sort of randomly flung them around the room out of the way.
So they're not near any of the bear pelts.
No, they probably are. There's probably 1 or 2 near the door. I mean, the room is literally just a trophy room of dead bear stuff. I mean, I'm sure if you looked hard enough, you would probably find parts of dead bear you don't need to ever stuff.
Okay.
Gross.
Just curious.
Ears, Garion, they're ears.
Oh, okay, cool.
Right. All right. Jake on his bear. What is Jake going to do? What would a Jake do? He's going to go over this way and try to get his other giants back into battle because he saw them run off and he needs to go gather his forces.
I would say just tame the bear while it's in the air.
The bear's unconscious. You can't tame an unconscious animal.
Have you played Ark?
Only Jake could revive the bear and then try to tame it.
Tie a string to its tail and carry it around like a balloon. Oh, no, wait, we've done that already. All right, Mike. This is your last round of seeing double.
Yes. So
You are.
Do I have to? Go ahead.
Go ahead. You are standing in the midst of this harpy nest, surrounded by harpy feathers, harpy guano, and actually a dead harpy.
So, is there anything else that I could see besides guano and dead harpy?
Are you going to spend a turn searching?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right, we can do that. Just a second. That's what I was looking for. Public or private?
You can do public. That's fine.
All right.
I don't want to have to get the map all screwed up again.
Nope, I hear you. Let's see. Wow. There it is. Okay. You found on the harpy what appears to be a golden ring. Interestingly enough, on one of her talons.
Okay.
Considering the pathetic shape of the harpy, the ring itself is surprisingly clean and unmarked.
Okay.
So in your notes, just put harpy ring to page 204.
Oh, 204. Okay. I just wrote harpy golden ring.
Yep.
Under loot.
Yep, page 204.
Okay.
All right, Aiden. You're still at the bottom of the pit. We will come back to you shortly.
Okay.
Actually, in all honesty, we probably won't come back to you shortly because we still got the whole barbarian in the locked room with the frost giants thing. But we're done with the bear thing.
Yeah.
We are done with the bear thing.
That arc is over.
So now everyone should come help me.
We are. We're all trying to get down there.
Wow. Oh, come let us adore me. Okay.
Nice.
I'm too squishy for this.
Well, yeah, I mean, even Garion, who's not nearly as squishy as you are, said, hey, I know, punching a giant sounds like a great idea.
Hey, I stabbed the giant, actually.
Mm.
I have no intent to stab any
Sorry.
giants.
With a toothpick.
That's like saying in the peanut butter, stab the knife before getting spread all over the bread in a very thin layer. Okay. So Igzvar and Jansk are two frost giants.
They sure are.
Igzvar turns, looks you, Garion, straight in the eye, and basically goes,
Question, can I
Wait.
understand that?
What was that, Lee? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh gosh, I thought you said. Oh my god!
That was actually a dinner invitation, but it sounded much like, what the hell is that thing? In giant.
What did you say? I didn't comprehend languages. Can I understand what he said? Or was it just like, what the hell?
What the hell was that thing?
I think you nailed it right out the gate there. Your comprehend
Okay.
language spell is working. Yeah, what the hell is that? Jesus, they're coming out of the walls. Okay. Or insert appropriate frost giant fictitious deity here.
They both turned around? Or
Anyway.
Just the one?
Well, Igzvar turned around and saw Garion and yelled, and that got Jansk's attention.
Mm.
But they do not take an attack this round.
Ooh, there you go.
Not focused on
Okay,
me.
Sean, I have a plan.
AKA, get out.
Sean, I have a plan.
What's your plan?
You still climb up, and then I climb up behind you, and then I disguise and then like pretend to fall down, and then I'm like, and then it's like, oh, I got away. It was actually you.
I might have like minor illusion or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just both go away.
That's boring.
All right, speaking of boring, Justin and your mammoth.
Oh yeah.
So you're going to continue going straight?
Yes, I am.
All right, you're going to give me another ride check because or handle animal random rather because the mammoth doesn't like being that close to the pit.
25.
You're going to have to give it a name soon, dude.
But
And if-
aren't
and-
we didn't you say we're going to be going underground soon? So I'll have
Yes.
to speed it up.
Oh, come on. I
I'll
just
wait
want to
till-
hear it.
Colonel
Go ahead.
Happy.
No, man. Mammy. Come on. Duh. Okay.
Or Manny from Ice Age.
Would that make him a mammoth?
Listen, I didn't name the character.
That was pretty good.
I'll have to think of a name, I guess.
All right. So you and not Mammy are making your way towards the other end where everybody seems to be clustered around this house sorcerer combination. They're waiting for her to do a new trick. Joe, you could probably continue around the edge of the pit. I wouldn't jump down because you haven't had a good history with that kind of acrobatics.
No. Jump and climb are not in my vernacular.
No.
All right.
Well, maybe up onto a bar stool. Well,
Hey,
no,
Joe, why
even
don't you
that
come
one's
visit
not
me
there.
on the spire?
What's that?
Come visit me up on the spire.
With the dead harpy.
No, I think I'll run around the lip there and follow those two giants towards the entrance.
Okay, we can do that. Logan. This is
Yes.
ground. There you are. Okay, thank you for staying with us. You've compared to the shenanigans going on around you, you have not had the most exciting evening, but let's hope that'll change.
Yeah, I should have gone the other direction.
That's okay.
Do I see any of the frost giants right now?
No, but you do see the general scrum around the building, so you get the feeling that that's where the bulk of the battle is right now.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna keep running toward the battle.
Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Don't you also? Oh no, it's probably on cooldown.
All right. So you're going to. All right. Well, let me ask you this, Logan. You're now close enough that you can actually get pretty much right up to the door if you want to. Where exactly do you want to position yourself in this mayhem?
Is the door open?
The door is open.
And the giants are stepped aside.
There are two giants outside. Let me move the mammoth out of the way so you can see. Here, these two are arguing over who gets to go in.
I thought that was part of the ways for Reyna.
Well, these four are watching Reyna, but they're trying to figure out who's going in and who's not.
And I'm standing in front of the door?
No, you're actually right here, but you've still got 2 squares of movement left. So you can stay to the side and watch. You can actually come up right next to the door if you want to. You can go over and stand next to Reyna.
So I can see them both right now, right?
Yes, if you peer around the corner of the building, you can see the two of them standing at the front door.
Nice. Alright. Would it be possible to line up a lightning bolt so that it goes through both of them right now?
I think you and I are talking about 2 different giants because I'm talking about the friendlies outside the house. I think you're talking about the frost giants inside the house.
Oh shoot.
I mean, actually, if you want, with that one lightning bolt, you could actually get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 friendly giants in one blast.
No, I don't want to kill
Quintuple kill.
You know, if they were impressed with Reyna's scorching ray, they're gonna love that firebolt. Ooh, actually, step up to the northwest, and you can actually get all 6 of them. Could be a personal best. Might be worth it.
I don't think I want to try that.
Please don't kill any builds.
Giant shish kebab. All right, what you gonna do? You're gonna head for the door. Or you're gonna stand back and watch the chaos.
I think I want to get toward the door.
Okay. We'll put you right. Want to get towards the door as in elbow in front of the giant to get right there, or get towards the door is to push a giant in front of you?
I'll let the giant come in front of me.
All right, so you're going to push him there, or at least encourage him to go by kicking him in the back of the shins. Would you get out of the way? All right.
Yeah.
All right, so that puts you inside of the door, and we'll see what happens next. Sean, This elf comes down this rope and is standing at the end of the bed looking at you expectantly, grabs the knot that you've already finished untying.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Takes all the credit for untying the knot.
Okay.
What?
Sounds about right.
And then looks at you. What are you going to do?
Okay.
Ixvar and Chance.
I have a question about a spell.
All right, what is your question?
Are there any limits on the spell of like animate rope? Like, can the rope lift something?
Not that I remember, but
so like this was going to be my plan. I basically grabbed the elf, right? I like wrap the rope around my arm and I cast like animate rope to pull us up.
I mean, we could also just climb the rope.
So awesome.
We could also just totally climb the rope.
Would that be well? This one gets us out faster, and
if
the giants can't pull the rope down. Well, that's what I'm asking about.
Oh, okay, that's a good point.
Like, if that would be possible.
He's thinking.
I can hear the gears turning.
Hang on.
If that's a no, I have a plan with grease.
Okay. You can tell the rope to tie itself to you.
Okay.
But you cannot tell the rope to lift.
Shame.
Unfortunate.
Sean.
Okay. Basically, animate rope allows you to take the rope and tell it what shape to take, but it has to be a static shape. So you could say coil or hangman's noose or trip line or tie the elf.
Okay, so when we climb up the rope, can I tell it to like tail us so like the giants can't like pull it down or something?
No, but I can like pull it up as I climb if I'm fancy about it.
Actually, if you got most of the way to the top and then told it to coil, that would achieve the same thing.
Nice.
All right.
And
Sean,
for an added bonus, if it coils faster than the elf can climb, you can stand at the top of the ceiling and watch the mayhem.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
It's like another point. If you grease up one of the giants, it makes it easier for me to light them on fire.
Well, this was the thing. So my rope idea isn't gonna work. So I'm gonna go with the TNT route.
What?
How big is the room that we are in?
Now, 10 feet per square.
10,
I see
10 feet per
30 by
square.
30.
Okay. 30 by 30. All right.
30 by 40.
30 by 40.
It's a rectangle.
How far in the room am I? Like away from the two
Your
giants?
counter is right here, putting you 20 feet from the door and equidistant 10 feet to either wall. This is why we have a map.
Well, yes, but there's a mammoth in my way.
All right, I will move the mammoth out of your way. You know, I heard that excuse in science class so many times.
So
okay,
real.
so this is
for the record. This is you.
Yes.
This is the funky looking elf.
Okay.
That's
Not
Ixvar
funky
and
looking.
Janks.
All
You're
right.
funky looking.
Here's the thing. I'm going to pull the elf out of the way, and he's going to let me do that so I can grease the floor where he's standing, which is a 10-foot square, right?
That is correct. Well,
Okay, and
the floor where he's standing is a 10-foot square is correct. Whether he's going to let you pull him out of the way, I don't know.
Well, we'll talk about that later. So with grease, okay, it says make a 10-foot square slippery of one object. So that's the square I want slippery, and then we're gonna bolt to the rope.
Okay. Funky looking elf, are you in on this?
I mean, I'm just gonna climb the rope, and whatever happens, happens. I guess. Like
There
he's doing all the heavy lifting here. I'm just climbing the rope.
All right, so you're gonna go up the rope.
Yeah.
You're gonna give me a climb check, please, sir.
You got it. D20 plus 6. 15.
No problem. So you are now up on the roof. Sean, you're going to cast grease right in that square, and then you're going to go up the rope?
Yes.
So you're going to give me a climb check.
Fun. Skills, climb.
Darian, are you going to help him by pulling on the rope to kind of get him up a little faster?
Yes.
Okay. That sounded ominous.
Not one.
Okay.
No. But I'm helping him though, right?
No, I'm pretty sure
helping
that
him-
one is just a cease and assist warning.
You're helping him fumble.
Yeah.
Well, no, I should help him not fumble because he should get like a bonus. Because
Yeah,
I'm-
you rip the rope out of his hands.
Yeah,
Oh
just
my
like how
God.
Logan
All right.
survived.
Sean, here's what you're going to do.
Oh God.
Praying always is a good thing. It can calm the nerves and prepare one for the afterlife. A little premature, but a good thought nonetheless.
I have 40 health.
You're gonna roll d6, and you're going to divide it by 2.
Oh God.
So 1 and 2, you were 10 feet up the rope. 2 or 3 or 4, you were 20 feet up the rope. 5 or 6, you were 30 feet up the rope.
How
and that's
high is it to the roof?
80
Damn.
feet. These are giants.
Oh yeah, I did forget about that.
That's a 6.
Outstanding. So you fell 30 feet to the floor.
Ow.
Okay, landing, by the way, in the grease that you just cast.
You're gonna light on fire.
Oh my.
Would you like the ultimate indignity of having to roll your own damage, or would you like me to do
Yes,
it?
I would like the. Yes,
Oh,
I would like to roll my own
3d6,
damage.
buddy.
3d6. Oh,
3d6.
wait. Okay.
He's gonna get a 3. He's gonna get 3 damage. I
No,
can feel it.
you are being significantly nicer than I would be.
No, d6 per 10 feet, straight up.
Sean, I think you have broken the record
Okay.
of character to die the fastest.
Speed run. D&D speed run glitchless any percent.
I rolled a 2. Oh wait, no, it's that was 3d6. Wait, what?
Math is hard. That's what Barbie says.
6. There we go. 12.
All right, well, that's interesting because that's exactly what I rolled as well.
What a
Yeah.
twist.
The
What does that
dice
mean?
knows.
It does. That puts you at 17 points.
Huh? I have 39 health.
$27 points.
Sounds
Thank
about
you.
right. Yeah.
Math is hard. That's what Barbie says.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, so you're now lying in the puddle of grease you created at the bottom of the rope.
Oh
Well-
God, that means I'm prone too. God.
Where the
To
rope
get out of there.
So,
Someone's having a bad day.
win one for the bar. Garion,
Yeah.
what are you doing there, kiddo? You're up at
I'm-
the top of the rope. You go, here, let me help pull you up and rip the rope out of the bard's hands and watch him go.
Well, I throw it back down. What else can I do?
All right, so you throw the rope. Hey, Sean, I got an idea. You want to do it again? That was fun the first time. Oh, by the way, now your hands are greasy.
Yeah. Let's see.
fine,
What
leave
can
him
I
there.
do? What can I do?
You can wait until it's your round, and we'll get to you in just a
Yeah,
second. But the
okay.
rope is
Find
back
out
on.
next time.
Find out next time. All right.
Speaking of finding out next time, it's getting about the time of night. I'm gonna go to bed because I got work tomorrow morning.
Yep, we're gonna do about another half hour. Then we will finish at 11.
Okay,
You can make it that long. Come on, you got to rescue the bard.
of course.
He
So-
just dips when he sees me fall.
It's like, well, it's up to you now. Bye.
Raina,
Yeah.
you see Logan appear from around the corner of the building, looking slightly displeased, like, Jesus, it took me a long time to get here. You see Garion up on the roof disappear, then reappear, and then shout something either rude or funny down into the hole. You're not sure what because it's too far away and you can't hear it.
I'm a naturally funny person, so
The two frost giants have not reappeared in the doorway, and the giants in front of the door are now arguing about who gets to go inside. What are you doing?
Okay. Am I aware that there is grease on the floor?
No, you are not.
Damn it. Okay.
Go for it.
But thank you for asking.
Light them up.
If I go 1 square forward, am I in range of either of the ice giants?
Ooh, it's a tough angle. I'll give them partial cover, but yeah.
womp womp.
You're going to have to line up straight on the doorway, and yes, you can get to either giant with a +2 cover. Keep in mind, magic missiles don't require or don't respect cover.
Right. And now that
At
Do
least
not
you-
use my out loud voice. I hate it when that happens.
and since I am a square closer, can I now tell that there's grease on the floor?
Give me a perception roll.
Oh, don't even bother. Just light him up.
You might just think it's a slimy bard, you know.
I mean,
Hey, just do it.
Okay.
Bard, more
Well,
like
yeah, we're just gonna do it.
barbecue.
So, I'm gonna shoot a flaming spear at it. At the giant.
Okay. Ixvar, the magic user, or Janks, the brute?
Which one is which?
Ixvar is the magic user, and
No,
Janks
like
is the brute.
position-wise.
All right, this is Ixvar, the magic user. He's
Yeah,
in
him.
Okay.
Do him.
All right. A flaming spear, is that a spell?
It is.
Am I going to hate this one as much as the scorching ray?
Not
Probably
as-
more so.
Okay, just checking.
We'll see.
Let's see. You know, I keep clicking on magic when I want to click on spell lists. Let's see. These are sorcerer spells. And this is use for flaming spear. I don't see flaming spear in the list.
Okay.
Send a link.
Yeah, I can.
Very confused.
Ray just put the link in the chat.
That's what I'm looking at.
All right, stand by. Chat, that's this button over here. Computers are hard. I want to go here.
so true.
Can I?
Spear.
Yeah.
You said spear.
Spear.
You said spear.
I did not say
Yes, you
spear.
did.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
Oh,
you did.
sphere is in like circular orb thing.
That's what I
Okay.
said.
No, you said spear.
I did not. Okay.
Got it. Okay, I'm catching up now. He can be taught. Yes, rolling ball of fire deals 3.3d6
Indeed.
fire damage. Sorcerer level 2. Okay, I'm on it. I'm there.
Yeah.
That one. All right, so you're going to roll it forward
You just like
because it starts where you are.
what?
Hang on, I got to see if it starts where you are or if you can place it. Because if it starts where you are, you've got a friendly giant in the way. Yeah, you're going to have to get your giant out of the way or it's going to take him with it.
Can I go around the giant?
No, it's a straight line thing.
Can the giant move as part of her turn? So the giants move during her turn?
Here's what's going to happen. You're going to shout, "Get out of the way." Since you have comprehend languages, they should understand you.
Mhm.
All right.
I thought they got out of the way before because they wanted to see her
Yeah,
fire.
that.
Yeah, but then there was something interesting to smack in the face with a great club on the other side of the door, so they re-engaged.
Oh, okay.
Remember that whole exchanging pleasantries bit?
Yep.
All right, so, Raina, give me your very best get out of the way.
What?
Roll.
That was a terrible get out of the way.
I would stay in the way. I would get more in the way if I heard that.
Get out of the way.
Now try it without the giggle.
Just fire.
All right, so yelling fire, that'll work. All right, so you yell fire, get out of the way.
Fire in the hole.
Just move.
This guy backs up. This guy backs up. You've now got a clear shot to send the firebolt into the room at Ixvar.
Yes.
So you're going to start it here and it's going to go that way.
Yeah.
All right. So I need, let's see, what can I use for my flaming spear of destiny here? Here, I'll use one of these upside down. All right. So there's your flaming sphere. And it goes in and it lights up Ingvar. Damage looks like 3d6 points of fire damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And is there a bonus because he's a frost giant?
Yes, but I'm not going to tell her what that is because that would spoil all my fun.
3d6.
3d6.
10.
Thank you. All right. Now, you also went diagonally across the corner where all the grease is.
Ding, ding, ding.
So now you're, let's see. What?
Hey, Sean, you might want to move.
I wish I could, but I am so close. I can just fall asleep now. I'm laying on the floor.
I can smell that bar from here.
All right. I'm
Sorry to
thinking
be
about a
cute.
50-50 chance. So, Raina, you can roll whatever size die you want. D4, D6, D8, D10, D12, D20. I don't care. If you roll an even number, then the grease catches on fire. If you roll an odd number, it does not.
Who's touching the grease besides Sean?
No one, I think.
No one.
Okay. Good
Well,
plan.
the rope that Garion just let down through the hole in the ceiling possibly could be dangling in the grease and act as a wick, but we'll save that fun for Garion's round.
Huzzah!
Light him up.
All right, Raina, what you got?
Roll it.
Odd, no fire, even, grease fire,
Gambling is bad.
but legal in the state of Virginia.
Do it. I might be a victim, and I say do it.
Best
Log
roll.
on to FanDuel. We'll give you $100 if all the players are wearing uniform.
She just rolled her best roll of the night.
I rolled an 18.
An 18.
Oh,
Awesome. That's an even number. Guess what? Sean?
So while you're talking about grease,
What roll said? I can start rolling stats. It's
wait,
fine.
Lee, while you're talking about grease,
Yeah.
the reason I asked about the pelts was because I realized what Raina was going to do.
Yeah.
So does all the fur also catch on
Oh,
fire?
yeah. Oh, it's going to, this thing's going to go up like a freaking firebomb.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if the ice giants were having a hot day before, they definitely are now.
Back to
yeah. All part
All
of
right.
her plan.
How many people think I should make Raina roll the damage that Sean takes?
Can I roll it? Can I roll it?
All right. I will roll the damage because I'm the kind, loving dungeon master with the weighted dice.
Nice.
Fun.
All right. Sean, you're kind of on fire right now because that grease that you put
I mean,
down there,
understood. Yeah,
it's working really well.
as it
Um,
should.
Out of curiosity, why did you light the grease? Why did you put the grease under the rope as opposed to under the giants?
Because if I got anywhere near the giants, they would have an attack of opportunity. I'm pretty sure one club swing hits my entire HP bar.
You could have also greased the giant.
However,
Yes, I
there
could
is a
have done
rope.
that, but attack of opportunity.
That doesn't. I don't think that gives you an attack of
I was just saying,
opportunity.
can't you stand
I'm
outside?
moving into his square if I'm touching him.
I don't. Is it a
Okay,
touch?
we don't need to talk about touching the giants, okay?
Nice. Comedy.
No, he wants to talk about greasing them up.
It's grease, not lotion. Leave it. All right. So Jansk sees this ball of fire come whipping into the door, light up his buddy. The bard who fell from the ceiling is now also burning like a corn dog at a state fair.
Sorry.
The pelts around the greased up bard are starting to catch on fire. This is not going according to Jansk's plan. This is just not
you just
what he
did a home run, Jesus.
So he's going to do the only thing that you do when the house is on fire, which is go right out the frickin' door.
Which is right at you.
So, Garion, you've got two giants with attacks of opportunity on Jansk. Would you like to take them?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
Let me check what their
I believe they are
Damages.
plus 11.
I mean they're pinned, so I can check.
Okay. Each of your giants gets one attack each.
Gary, just like line
So,
up.
so 4 total.
No. Two giants, one attack each is 2 attacks.
Okay, my bad.
That's okay.
All
It's
right,
late and we're
so
both tired.
This is true. D20 plus 16. So I have a 30.
That'll hit. Roll your damage.
Another 30. Hold on. I'm just going to get all of it to hit out the way.
There you go.
And then...
That just 2. That's it. You're done.
Oh, okay.
Now roll your damage.
Well, no, you said... Oh, yeah, okay. Whatever. And then the damage is 2d8 plus 12.
Yes, so you're going to do 4d8 plus 24. Ow, that's going to hurt. That's going to leave a mark.
8 plus 24. 43.
Oh,
Okay, so Jansk is not having a good day now.
well, you ran at 2 giants with clubs.
Well, you know, giants with clubs, burning building. It's not the easiest choice, okay?
It's like batting practice.
All right. Jake is going to disappear into this tower where he is going to try and get his bear troops back into battle for the rest of the evening so that I don't have to do this anymore. Because I don't like playing player characters because they know too much. As me. Okay, Mike, this is your last round of vision problems. You are still... No,
no, you
nope.
did say that.
I did. Nope, you're right. You're done. So you're back to normal vision.
All right,
There you
so
go.
I finished searching. I'm going to climb my way down.
Okay, give me a climb check, please, sir.
Okay. Where's my climb? Something insane.
Plus 147. I don't know.
Yeah, it's about that. Hold on 1 second.
Seems like it some days.
All right. So 25.
Yeah, okay. So the monk comes down the side of the tower, does a couple of somersaults in the middle just in case the girls are watching. Lands on the bottom, sticks the landing, arms up. Yep, I did that. Looks great in his spandex leotard.
And then I turn and say, "What's on fire?"
Yeah. What the
I smell
hell is that
something.
smell? All right. Aiden. I keep saying we'll come back to you shortly, and I'm lying every time I say that.
Okay.
But I appreciate your good patience. I do indeed. If you want to come back up and join the fray, you can certainly do that.
I'll do that then.
All right, because I'm not. I'll even give you halfway back up because I'm not going to be able to do top of the pit and bottom of the pit simultaneously.
Okay.
That's a pit too far.
But I'm bummed.
All right, so
You're on
Igvar.
fire, Mr. Lee. You're on fire.
I thank you very
You
much.
are.
Actually, Igvar Giant number 6 technically is. Yeah.
Nice. Boom.
Got those
Point
backward.
proven.
Yeah. All right. So I'm on fire. I don't like being on fire, but the Bard is on fire, which smells delicious. Nope. I'm going out the door with the other giant because there is no way I'm getting stuck in a room full of fire Bard smelling things. Justin, what are you and your mammoth doing?
Wait, if he's going further, doesn't Logan and Raina now get an attack of opportunity?
He didn't make it out the door. Janska's still in the way. He's queued up at the back of the door waiting to get out.
Okay, so what material is the building that the giant is in?
It is a wooden building. It is rough-hewn wooden logs chinked with mud mortar and a shake
Can
roof.
I hear the can I see that they're fighting someone inside the building?
Well, I'd say the fact that Raina is standing 20 feet in front of the door going, "Come on, I dare you!" Yeah.
Okay. And can I try to get the mammoth to trample into the building?
Sure, over a friendly giant and Raina, not a problem. Rock out. It's a straight line. It should be easy peasy. Just stomp, stomp, squish.
All right, sure. I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
Justin, it's wooden. Just slam the side of the building.
Well, if I trample it, then I can just destroy the building, and it will look pretty cool.
Can I make a suggestion?
Sure.
Instead of going in a straight line over the friendly giant and Raina, can I suggest that you sidestep to the north one row and yell to get this giant out of the way and smash the corner of the building?
Sure, let's do that.
I mean, not nearly as much fun as squishing Raina, I know. All right. Who's going to yell at the giant to get out of the way? Or are you just not going to worry about that fine a point?
I'll just yell, like, move out the way.
All right, give me a linguistics check.
Wouldn't the giant notice the big mammoth?
Is it just a D20 or wait on?
You have a skill linguistics on your chart.
17.
Yeah, no problem. That and the 2-ton charging mammoth. Logan, you just got backed up into. Can you give me a reflex save, please?
Yeah.
Because you're going to either end up behind the giant or under the giant, and I think you probably have a preference.
It says my reflex is 5. Is that like the bonus I get?
D20 plus 5. That is correct, sir.
Okay, cool. 21.
Oh, no problem. So you hear Justin on the mammoth yell, "Charge!" The giant in front of you backs up. You're younger, smaller, faster, more flexible, and just definitely better looking. So you get the hell out of the way, too, putting you off to one side. And Justin does a trample charge into the side of the building. Justin, I'm guessing you're not going to go up to the side of the building, stop, and knock?
No, I'm just going to go straight through.
Go straight through. All right, so you're going to actually do trample damage to the building.
Okay.
I'm not going to make you roll to hit because buildings have terrible armor classes.
Okay.
So you're going to do your trample damage, which is boogity, 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 2d8 plus 18. Each square of the building has roughly 60 hit points.
27.
All right. So that wall is about half battered in. Just gonna. All right. So you run your mammoth up into the building, smashing the wall. Haven't blown a hole in it, but definitely have weakened that part of the building.
Okay.
Jojo.
I'm gonna keep running towards the action, I think.
I'm going to take Jake Spares over here. That puts you about there. So you witnessed the great mammoth stampede of one. Your catapults are now set up, by the way, if you want to do anything with them.
Yeah, I don't think anything's in range that I have to worry about.
Okay.
It was a just in case.
Well, I get it. I get it. It's always good to have a catapult around in case you need one. Sort of like Geico. Logan, you're standing by the side of this wooden building when all of a sudden there's this almighty great crash as a friend of yours riding what appears to be a mammoth crashes headfirst into the side of the building.
Right.
Probably didn't happen on the way to class this morning.
How much of the building is intact right now?
Oh, most of the building is intact. That particular 10-foot section of wall has been severely weakened, but the building is very much still standing.
Oh. So I still can't see anything inside the building.
Actually, it would probably hit it hard enough to weaken some chinks in between the logs, so you might be able to catch a glimpse if you peer in carefully.
Do I see an enemy frost giant?
Give me a perception roll, please, sir.
All right.
Because remember, it's also on fire, and that makes it hard to see.
Yeah.
Shoot more fire at it.
Because fire makes everything better.
Oh, I have a +7? That's crazy. Okay.
It's due to your high intelligence, I'm sure.
17.
Yeah, you can see the other fire.
12. Actually, I got 12. I misread it.
You got a 12?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not going to do it. Sorry, dude.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. 17 would have done it, but not a 12. You're like, hey, look, it's on fire on there. That's kind of cool. What's that smell?
Oh, man.
Sean! Dude, you're on fire.
Yeah, I heard.
And I'm not talking about your career.
Yeah, I know.
Nice.
I know.
What you doing? The rope is dangling down there. You could climb the rope. And I think you could climb it fast enough before it burns. The giants, the frost giants, they're out of here. They're taking turns going out the door to get smacked.
Honestly, I'm just gonna try to get to the roof and stop, drop, and roll. Like, honestly.
All right, fair enough. Give me a climb check, please, sir.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do better than last time, shall we?
I'll try. Climb, okay.
We're going to call you the Blazing Bard.
Oh my god.
What he rolled? Please
I
tell me
rolled
what's
a
in that-
natural 2 with a
Oh.
+3, so that's 5.
Oh God. Ah.
Sean, the
1d6
house is just going to continue to become more on fire.
1d6 this time?
1d6 divided by 2. See
Okay.
how far up the rope you got before you fell off again because your hands were greasy.
2. So that I rolled a natural
10.
4 divided by 2 is 4. Okay, so 10 more
So you
damage.
rolled
All right.
rolled a 4, which is 20 feet up the rope, so 2d6 of damage.
Okay.
Would you like to roll it, or would you like me to roll it?
No, I'll roll it. It gives me something to do.
I like how Strong can kill himself.
I'm not trying. I'm just succeeding. It's
I'm serious. This could be a record for like the shortest amount of time a character.
6.
Honestly, does my character have to roll for like will to not laugh?
Is Joe here yet?
Joe's always down there.
All right, so Sean is still in the bottom of the burning grease.
And does he take extra points of damage from the fire?
You know, I'm a humane man. I'm not adding fire damage on top of what he's inflicting on himself. I could, but that's just adding insult to injury.
I'm just saying.
He's rubbing salt in the wound.
Rubbing fire in the wound.
Anyone got any baking soda?
Garion.
Yeah.
So you see the bard light up, and you're thinking, "Ooh, that looks painful." And you see him come scrambling up the rope. He gets almost halfway this time before falling back into the burning grease.
I mean, like, what can I do at this point? You know.
Laugh hysterically.
Besides that,
point and call names. I don't know.
He just.
No, I think you need to levitate him.
We need the boots.
I don't know.
Guard balloon.
Delay, I guess.
You're going to
Balloon.
delay. All right. Let me know when you want back in, and this will get even sillier. Raina,
Yeah.
what are you doing with your
Yeah.
flaming sphere?
It's going at the other giant,
Okay, so it's coming
and I'm
back.
taking like a step back. Like I'm backing up.
All right.
'Cause
What do
I've
you?
got- That
Alright.
the range of that sphere is like 100 feet, so I've got room.
Oh yeah, you got plenty of room. So
So
you're
I'm
going to
going
light up.
far away.
You're going to looks like you're going to light up Ingvar again. So go ahead and give me your damage on that.
What it was it? 3D
3d6.
9.
Wow. All right. And unfortunately, to get there, you did have to cross next to the flaming bard. But he's already on fire, so I'm not going to bother checking to see if you made him more on fire. Is there such a thing as more on fire? Okay.
I
So
mean,
you're-
fire.
Yeah. Your flaming sphere is going to come back out the door this round.
Be on fire.
Let's see. You said you backed up.
I did back up.
All right.
I got out of there.
So I'm Jansk. I've run out of the burning building. There's a mammoth to my right. There is a giant stone giant to my left. There is a squishy human way in front of me. I'm going to go smack the squishy human because she's obviously the person that set me on fire. Raina, you get an attack of opportunity on Jansk if you want it.
Light him up.
Okay. What do I do for that? I don't remember.
You can cast a spell. He's allowed to cast a spell, right?
This is your oh shit moment.
But is she allowed
Yeah.
to cast a spell during an attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Can I just straight up magic missile him?
Yes.
Okay.
Throw grease.
1d4 plus 1, is that what it is?
Yep.
Something like that.
4 plus.
Well, I think you get 2 of them.
Oh, do I get 2 of them?
Yeah, so it's 2d4
Oh, yeah, I'm
plus.
high level now. Haha.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
I'm level 4.
2d4
4.
plus 2.
Plus 2?
Yeah, one for each one.
Oh, then 5.
Okay.
I can math, I promise.
Well, the good news is you moved his health bar.
Fun.
It is actually more red than it was before. Not by a whole lot. And you're about to get angry stone giant or frost giant great axe in the face.
Yes. That is about to happen.
This is gonna hurt
Yup.
a lot.
Yeah.
Just don't take this personally. It's not you. It's
I'm probably gonna die.
Well, you got Joe.
no, I don't think so. Well, yeah, you might. Oh boy,
I might die.
Not
I'm
exactly
looking
reassuring.
at 24 points of damage.
Hey, as long as you die before me,
What you got?
I'll take that as a win.
That puts her on the nose.
Yeah, you have one round to get someone to heal you.
Help.
Remember
Thanks
that
for
whole necro dice where we start at 1 and when we get to 10 you're dead?
You're on 10.
You're starting at 9.
Oh my god.
So someone has to get to you
Hey,
before
Logan.
your
Hey, I'd
next
like to,
round.
I'd like to come
What
in.
am I gonna do?
I delayed. I'm coming in.
All right, Garion, you're coming in.
Yeah,
Oh my
I'll head over to Raina.
All right, hang on. I got to
Wait, no,
get
I don't want Logan.
Janska's done.
No,
Raina's.
how far out is the bunny? Can the bunny hit her?
We kind of need the bunny, dude.
Oh, okay. In that case, I will get very far away from. I will get very far away from. Raina.
Well, hang on. The next person up is, let's see. Jake is not here. Mike, you're the next one up.
I don't
if-
suppose Mr. Joe delayed, did he?
Well, he's 3 or 4 down the roster. Y'all can see the roster.
Yeah,
Garion, you can come in at this point.
I'm just working
Yeah.
my way over.
Well,
If Mike and Aiden both delay, Mike, Aiden, and Justin all delay, Igzvar gets a turn and then Joe is up.
Could I? How fast? I mean, how far away am I?
You've got to go around the spire. I'm looking at 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. You could get there this round, but you couldn't do anything once you got there. It would take all of your speed and agility just to get there. Let's see. Justin is close if he dismounts, but that leaves his mammoth running wild. Sean could actually get there in one turn, except the fact that he's on fire and there are 2 giants in the way. Garion, assuming he comes down the roof, and Garion can actually get there this turn.
yeah. I'll
Don't
do
you
it.
have-
And
Doesn't
so
the
can
bunny have
actually,
a range?
hang on, Joe can get there too in one turn. So Joe and Garion can get there and stabilize Raina.
Joe,
Justin can
Mr.
get there.
Mr. Joe or Garion can get there and stabilize
Yes.
her.
But
So-
wait, doesn't the bunny have a ridiculous range that it should be able to hit her?
Yes, from here he can hit her.
Yes, plus Bunny can heal other people, such as Sean, who's currently on fire.
Yeah, in that case, I will get away from the scenario. I'll come
I-
in and leave. Or
Gotcha. Well, you're up on the roof, so you're okay as long as you're on the other side high.
tight.
So in order for Joe, well, Joe will go before Raina's next turn anyway. So Mike, Aiden, and Justin can all take their normal turns,
Okay.
assuming Joe is listening and decides he wants to do this.
Yep, I'm just looking at my range to make sure because I know it has to come out from a radius around me.
Well, you're only 30 feet away, so I think you're good.
Oh, I thought I was further.
No, you're only 30 feet behind her.
Oh, never mind.
You've been trucking along this whole time while everybody else has been doing all the heavy lifting. You've been like, ooh, look, I'm here.
That sounds like last time with the catapults.
It does, doesn't it?
So Lee, you said that one giant was next to Raina.
Yes. But he's
So-
already, that's Jansk, and he's already had his turn.
I understand. If Joe's going to take care of Raina, if I sprint, could I get to that giant and take an attack in the same turn or no?
No, you cannot get there and do something else. It will take your entire round just to get there.
Okay.
Now, if you want to yell insults and giant and wave your arms and try and get his attention,
You can get there.
No, I will move around. Let's stay out of the giant's range, and then next turn I'll come in.
all right, let me recount it just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so you at a normal pace, which would leave you a standard action. You cannot get there. The only way to get there, and it doesn't even matter which way you go around the tower, you're going to end up with no actions left when you get there.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and hop off because my last thing I did was just kind of get away from the scenario. So
Yep,
I think it's
I
a
got
good
you.
time.
All right.
All right.
Everybody say goodnight, Garion.
Hi, Jake.
Right.
Auf Wiedersehen.
All right, Mike, do you want to be on the west side of the battle, or do you want to come in on the east side?
West seems more appropriate.
All right, and you want to, this is a friendly giant, so you want to come up next to Reyna and the friendly giant?
Oh, without of reach of the other giant.
Yes, that you can do. Puts you literally right here.
Yeah.
Okay, done. Aiden, you are still at the bottom of the pit, and
Can I see everything that's happening up there?
no, but it probably sounds very interesting.
Okay.
I mean, well, actually, hang on a second. No, you're making your way back up out of the pit, so you're maybe 30 foot down.
If you let him come back out the pit for all the turns he's missed, he's probably up there by now.
Yeah, I'll put you at the top of the pit.
All
so
right.
yes, and I'm
So wait,
assuming
is Aiden the closest?
I'm assuming you're going to hop off your giant at this point, or because you're still being carried.
Yeah,
Is that correct?
I'll jump out of his arms.
All right,
Oh,
they're good friends. They've got a date later.
well, he did have the girl
He
giant.
did have all the girl giants.
No, that was Logan.
No,
No,
we stuck
No, you're right. You're right.
the bunny.
We sent them in the bunny with Aiden.
Okay, so Aiden, you are currently right here.
Okay.
You can move 2 squares per turn. This is Mr. Joe. That's what's left of Reyna. That's Mr. Mike.
Oh, and by the way, can you bring my giants along with me? The ones that were behind me?
Sure. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3,
Since I think I'm
4.
the one who
1,
squadron
2,
attack.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm just dead.
2, 4. Okay, there you go. All right.
What
Aiden,
should
still
I
listening.
do? I don't know what to do.
Well, if you're the bard at this point, you burst into flames.
You might just want to
Not
delay.
saying it's the greatest choice, but it's there.
Yeah,
for you.
So far, it's been a pretty hot trip. So
Ooh.
I guess I'll just delay.
Unless do you have a ranged weapon that you can shoot the giant?
I have a short bow, but I don't know if will that reach?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 feet might actually. Let's take a look at your
Oh, I
short
think
bow.
it is. I think the range is 60.
Yep, you are just in range.
Okay, then I'll take the shot.
Outstanding.
Wow.
Go for it. You are, it looks like +6 or +9 rather.
D20 plus 9.
You got it.
13.
Not going to do much to his frost giant. They're going to kind of shrug that one off and laugh at you like you. Yeah.
All right.
All right, but it's a good shot nonetheless. That's a hit. All right. Ixvar, where am I? I'm in the building. I'm coming out of the building. Justin, would you please roll for Garion's giants an attack of opportunity for me, sir?
Sure.
Thank you.
What do I need to roll?
You're going to roll D20 plus 11.
Okay.
You are literally rolling on behalf of this giant here as Ixvar comes out of the doorway.
13.
That's not going to do it, but thank you for rolling. And it is now your turn, sir.
Great.
So you on your mammoth.
Yes.
You can gore Ixvar to the south of you. You are here. He is there. You could try and turn your mammoth all the way around to gore Jansk, standing in front of Reyna. But I'm going to make you do a handle animal check to get that much turned around.
I'm just going to hit the closer one.
All right. So you're going against Ixvar. Go ahead and roll to hit. That will be plus 21. Oh God! Don't roll a 1.
24.
You know, it's sad. You rolled a 3 and hit him anyway. Do not like the mammoth. I'm going to agree with the bear. All right, 2d8 plus 12.
20.
All right, that's on Ingvar. Takes 20 points of damage.
So would I be able to whack at the giant too?
You need to be a little more specific in that. You hit him with your own weapon, or you continue.
Yeah, I hit him with my sword.
No, you're 10 feet up on the back of a mammoth.
Yeah. Okay.
He's so far out. He's so far out in front of you, you literally wouldn't be able to reach him.
Justin, you got a bow?
No. Oh, yeah, I don't.
A spear?
I have a trident.
You can throw it.
It's fine. It's going to die eventually. It'll just take a bit longer.
All right. So next up is Joe.
All
Hey,
right.
Joe, I think Raina has something important to ask you.
I think so too.
Oh, wait, she can't. She's dying.
All right, so how many steps towards them can I take and still channel energy?
It's a regular movement, so you could actually go 2 steps forward and be right next to her.
All right, let's do 2 steps and we'll see who else is in range.
All right.
And then we are going to bunny up.
Go for it.
All right. Only 9.
Wow. That puts her at unconscious.
That was 3 ones.
Wow. That was like severely lame.
Bad bunny.
Bad bunny. No, there are no bad bunnies.
That's true. It's bad robot.
There you go. All right. Mike wasn't hurt. Technically, that would also heal my frost giants because they're within 30 feet.
Yeah, but they're not friendly.
No, they're not. All right.
What about
That's
Sean?
it.
Is he in range?
What is your range? He is 50 feet away.
No, he's not then. It's a 30-foot radius.
Yeah. Justin is in range, but I don't think Justin is hurt.
Okay.
No, Justin's good to go. All right. So after the necessary but lame healing spell or channeling of energy, Logan, what are we doing? So you're on the side of the building. You see Raina take a giant great club to the face and end up in a heap on the ground. You see the half-orc step forward, hastily waving the bunny, but evidently he didn't have a good grip. So the blaze of light and chorus of angels that normally accompanies the bunny was, one guy holding a candle.
Does Raina still need help?
Well, she's still lying on the ground, immobile.
She's down.
You can get there.
I
don't know what you're going to do when you can get there, but you
Should
can
I
get
try
there.
to heal her, or is it too risky?
Don't you have
When you were healing Gary and it didn't turn out so well?
No, don't heal me. I'd rather die. Thanks.
I mean, you can try, just don't roll that again.
You can attack the giant, Logan.
Well, is there gonna be someone else to heal her?
Well, I
She's
think
not
Mr. Joe is more than a one-shot pony.
Yeah, but is she gonna die before it gets to its
No,
turn?
she is no longer dying. She is unconscious.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just passed out.
Alright, that's good.
Well, yeah, passed out is in a great club to the face. Passed out. This isn't,
Don't worry about it.
So
Okay.
yeah, look, attack one of the giants.
Okay. Do I even have access to the giants right now?
All right. So
Like, I don't.
let me move the mammoth out of the way. I do this.
I'm sorry. It's
That's okay. You are here.
far away. Yes.
The 2 hostile giants are
So,
Ingvar the magic user and Jansk the brute.
okay.
You are in range of both of them, although they will get an attack of opportunity should you saunter up and casually attack them.
Are they still on fire?
No, they are not. That only lasts for 1 round.
Okay.
Sean, on the other hand, being covered in grease, gets a bonus round.
But does her fireball keep going, or no? When she's
Yeah,
unconscious?
but she's unconscious, so the spell evaporated.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll fire a magic missile at Igvar.
Okay, that would
Why
be.
don't you unleash your bolt?
What'd you say?
He's
Well,
firing
Charlie-
into a crowd. There's a way. It's his lightning bolt. I'm not going to tell him how to drive.
Yeah, that's true.
The lightning bolt does like everything in front of it, and I'm not.
Yeah.
That's terrible. The magic missile is precise.
Okay, so you're going to do magic missile against the magic using. Okay, go ahead and roll it.
How I get like 3 now, right? So it's like 3d4 plus 3, or is it
8th
2?
level. It's 2 every. Let me look it up. You might actually get 4 at this point.
Oh,
Let me look it up real quick. You can also split them between both giants, by the way. You don't have to send them all at the same target.
I like sending them all at the same target.
Oh, you beast. Pop. For every 2 caster levels beyond first, you gain an additional missile. So you have 4 at 8th level.
Nice. So 4d4
D4 plus
4.
4.
Why didn't? Oh, I have to put the exclamation mark. Wow.
Mine are D2.
Okay,
Yeah.
16.
16?
Yes.
All right, thank you. All right, Ingvar is not having a good day. Between being set on fire and now being magic, not a happy frost giant. All right. Sean, how's the barbecue going?
I mean, I would say pretty well.
Excellent. Have
Yeah.
you been basting yourself
Sounds like
regularly?
bacon.
I mean, I did in Greece.
There you go. Beckett, not under my feet. Come on, pup.
I'm just gonna roll the usual.
Are you going back up the rope?
Yeah.
You just went out of the building.
Outstanding.
There's a fire that way.
You're already on fire. What does it matter?
Fair enough. I'll just run out the door. Hopefully one of the giants doesn't maul me.
Actually, Igvar is standing in the doorway.
Fuck.
I'm going to make language, please. I'm going to make you I'm going to make you take an acrobatic roll to try and get past him into open territory.
Okay,
But there's no
I'll
good.
take an acrobatics check.
Wait,
Hang on.
Lee, if you're a giant and there's a dude that's running at you who's on fire, you're not going to get out of the way?
What I'm more worried about is attacks of opportunity and the other giants lined up outside the doorway who don't know that Sean is friend or foe. Because if one of those giants, even one of the friendlies, decides to take their attack of opportunity and hits, Sean is going to, in fact, set a personal best for the fastest time a character can die. Sean, your best bet is actually go back up the damn rope. Much as it pains me to
That's what
say
I
it,
thought. All right.
statistically, that's your best chance.
This is just so.
Finally, 22.
All right, so Sean jumps straight up. Is now on the top of the roof with Garion, who goes, "Dude, you're on fire," and proceeds to put out the flames. So we have Sean and Garion up on the roof, no longer on fire. We have Justin on My Mammoth Is Not Called Manny, about to tackle the building again. We have Mike, Slayer of Harpies, making sure that Raina is in fact not dead, because Mr. Joe had a bunny misfire and rolled even worse than Mr. Mike. Aiden, having gone down into the pit, is now coming back up to help. And Logan is just watching.
Yeah.
Does
I
he
think-
have some nice popcorn?
And for the record, Aiden had to leave, so he just logged off.
That's fine. I think we're going to have to end here because I'm just about done. It's well after 11.
Yep.
But That was cool. Sean, welcome to the party.
That
Sorry
was
for
quite
lighting
a
you on
debut, if I
fire.
do say so myself.
I apologize for lighting you on fire.
Welcome to the party. Hope you survive the experience.
Yeah.
Shall I let YouTube go?
Yep. Thank you all for watching. As a local DJ used to say, Roger Copy, great show. Thank you both for listening.
And if you're still there, we'll roll the video one more time and see you later.